Roman Reigns pumping himself up, trying to take control of this triple threat match. Critical moment here.
And CM Punk down in the middle of the ring. This dream WrestleMania main event may be about to turn into a nightmare.
And Roman Reigns is about to turn CM Punk's lights out at the showcase of the Immortals. The guillotine is cinched in.
Will Punk tap out? Is Punk going to tap out? Remember, the ropes will not force a break here, but what a counter by Punk into the jackknife cover, and Reigns has to kick out.
A much-needed way out of jail just in time, and the transition now.
Anaconda Vice cinched in. Reigns is in trouble. Punk squeezing with everything in his being.
And Rollins now saving the matchup for himself as he looks to turn Punk on his belly and going for a sharpshooter here.
And now locked in, a tap out here for CM Punk. Ends the entire thing, surely now. Seth Rollins closing in on victory, but denied by Roman Reigns.
And now Reigns to Rollins into the guillotine.
Rollins now in jeopardy. Can the Visionary fight his way out? Look at the power from Seth. Northern Light suplex.
A cover, and a kick out.
Transition once again from Roman Reigns back into that choke, but a stomp from CM Punk breaks it up. Wait up, Cole.
Got a sling by Punk to GTS for the victory. Hook to the leg. Is it enough? And a kick out at 2.
How on earth did Rollins find the will to survive?
And Heyman, wow, look at him.
The wise man distraught on the outside of the ring, understandably so.
Saw his man so close to victory there, but denied by a late kick out.
And now CM Punk, the only man standing, 12 years after his last WrestleMania match.
From the top rope, CM Punk with the elbow.
The Architect getting rocked by the one and only CM Punk.
Fireman's carry.
Punk avoids the attack.
Oh, God, that'll rearrange your skull. What an axe handle.
Good reflexes from him there.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here. Oh, and a headbutt. Here's the cover. Does he have it? It's off the pin at 2.
And you got to think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time.
Here we go. Inverted DDT. Bite.
Reigns out of it, completely imperiled.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
The springboard attack fails to land. Boom. Rollins now, huge knee to the jaw.
Oh, kick right to the back.
Oh, what an axe handle.
Precision elbow strike. Punk is feeling.
And Punk looking to gain control with a kick to the midsection, but Rollins still in this match.
While Rollins looking to break up this apparent GTS attempt, and does so, but right back into the line of fire himself.
Bang.
GTS connects.
Spear by Reigns.
Stop by Rollins. All 3 men down. Critical moment in this match.
Oh my, what absolute chaos and bedlam inside the ring. If one man can get a cover here, it may be over.
Paul Heyman, of course, out here with this loose alliance with Punk, his quote-unquote friend. Of course, he has the history with Reigns, and now he gives the tear to Punk.
Heyman showing his true colors tonight.
That favor called in by CM Punk about to pay dividends here. No disqualifications in this kind of match.
And Punk stalking Reigns, and a low blow by Heyman. What the hell?
You made me go. You made me go. Made my tribal champ.
Roman Reigns' life was passing before his eyes, and now Heyman going to offer the chair to the tribal chief.
Bow down at the feet of the tribal chief. You have to think this was the plan all along to take out CM Punk.
And now Reigns, chair in hand. Boom!
Yeah, that didn't end up being the WrestleMania main event that I had dreamed about for years. How do you people agree to this? How do you even come up with this? Who in their right minds thinks, hey, let's drag someone to their worst moments to relive them? What kind of masochistic grease to it? Why would anyone want that? I saw what you did to John Cena a few years ago, making him relive loss after loss after loss, and then having him face the camera and say that those moments made him better for it. No, I always figured that if a CM Punk showcase was ever pitched, I'd politely tell them to take a hike. But then I saw what was done for Paul Heyman last year, what was done for the whole Bloodline dynasty. Suddenly, it wasn't just reliving history, it was rewriting it. Instead of trying to take something positive from those losses, Heyman did what he always does and spins it into a victory by literally rewriting history. Well, if he can do it, I can do it better. Using what 2K calls slingshot technology, we can take any what-if dream you've ever had and make it a reality. Dream matches, ripple effects, righting wrongs, and changing history. That's what CM Punk has always been about. My first couple of years with WWE were a whirlwind. I was ECW champion, a team with DX at the Survivor Series, and I finally made it to WrestleMania. I won Money in the Bank at WrestleMania 24, which led to what I consider, what most consider, to be the best cash-in of all time.
CM Punk has done it! Mr. Money in the Bank has become Mr. World Champion!
This upset a lot of people, including my old friend JBL. JBL didn't like a thing about me, how I looked, how I talked, how I wrestled, music choice. Everything about me bothered him. And he saw SummerSlam as his opportunity to declare to the world that CM Punk does not belong. JBL thrives when he can strong-arm somebody, a true tyrant who takes great pleasure in badgering anyone who sees beneath him. I had no illusions that this was going to be an easy fight. My only plan was to hit him as hard as I could and beat the respect into him at SummerSlam. Now go put JBL in his place. Avoid the clothesline if you can. And let's make sure JBL feels like he's been sent to hell.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Michael Cole coming to you alongside Corey Graves and Wade Barrett, live from SummerSlam. CM Punk, who captured his first World Heavyweight Championship just 7 weeks ago, is set for his biggest title defense yet.
Cole, why are you focusing so much on Punk when we are in the midst of the wrestling god? And our next World Heavyweight Champion, John Bradshaw Layfield. JBL has the look of a champion, the entrance of a champion, and he may be minutes away from becoming a champion.
JBL telling Punk last week that fairy tales aren't real, that midnight will strike here tonight at SummerSlam.
Talk about Cinderella. JBL's been calling Punk Cindy lately.
JBL, the longest reigning champion in SmackDown history, hopes to add the world title to his collection tonight. He's had great success over the years here at SummerSlam. Here's the man who won the title at the end of June when he cashed in Money in the Bank and a surprise on Monday Night Raw. CM Punk, the underdog who has had uphill battles ever since winning the World Heavyweight Championship, has held on to that championship and he's worn it proudly. CM Punk fans have been saying CM Punk is not a so-called transition, and that's what Punk hopes to prove tonight.
JBL has called Punk a transitional champion, and worse. This is another top test for Punk here at SummerSlam.
Introducing the challenger from New York City, weighing in at 290 pounds, John Bradshaw Layfield, JBL. And his opponent from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 222 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion, CM Punk.
That's what it's all about, folks. The World Heavyweight Championship. A prize worth fighting for.
For CM Punk, this is a must-win match, not just to retain his title, but to prove himself to all the naysayers out there.
There are those, including JBL, who just don't believe Punk is cut out to be a champion. JBL thinks this match is his chance to end Punk's Cinderella story and grab some gold for himself in the process.
Certainly no love lost between these two, and with the title on the line, we can expect one heck of a fight.
Airborne!
Splash! Tremendous impact. What a move by the champion.
Oh. Punk prides himself in being disciplined and having plenty of self-control. He's going to need all that here tonight against Bradshaw. A 17-year veteran will play mind games and try to wear the champion down.
And if he can't wear him down, he'll just beat him down. JBL has a bona fide mean streak. Mean and vicious. He enjoys inflicting pain on his opponent.
That's why he's been successful in the ring and in the business world.
With that action, the champ said, there's room for one person on this mountain, and it's me.
This match is sort of a new school versus old school. CM Punk and JBL respectively. Who do you give the advantage to?
I have to go with CM Punk. Sure, JBL is a veteran, but Punk is on the bleeding edge of in-ring competition. Punk is from the heavens.
The champion taking the high-risk option to retain the title.
Got out of the way of that one. And there might be a lot of support in the crowd tonight for CM Punk. but I think that just adds more rage to every strike JBL delivers. JBL relishes at the opportunity to put a beating on anybody.
Well, we all know that JBL prides himself on being, quite frankly, a bully. And he wants to bully CM Punk all over Indiana tonight. Clothesline!
Bradshaw struggling to defend himself.
Credit to Punk for fight.
To the sky.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Crushing the windpipe.
I would do anything to make sure JBL didn't look at me like that.
Shoulder tackle. CM Punk, the surprise champion who cashed in the Money in the Bank contract back in June, shocking the entire sports entertainment world. And many are still shocked that he's champion today.
None more shocked than JBL, but tonight is the opportunity to put all the doubters to rest.
Every time Punk defends that title, he has to prove himself again and again. The championship's around his waist because he earned it.
Big-time fisherman suplex. And he finds a way to elude that attack.
What's JBL going for here? DDT!
Straight into the pin. And the champion avoids the 2 count.
He breaks the count before the 2, still putting up a hell of a fight.
And for JBL, he likes to talk about fighting for the old school guys. Likes to look down on the new school superstars like CM Punk. JBL says he won't be pushed out by these twerps.
I would tally that sentiment to self-preservation. JBL isn't going to allow a guy like Punk to take a spot he's worked an entire career for. You don't achieve longevity in this game without putting the boots to some ankle biters.
Hooked up and boom! Backdrop suplex. High angle right across the shoulders.
Highly competitive match. Punk defending the championship. JBL whipped into the corner. There's the vintage running knee by Punk.
And what a shocking victory this could be for the young up-and-comer CM Punk, but denied by JBL.
Bradshaw just too powerful for Punk, and now the wrestling god teeing off.
Yeah, JBL doing what he does best. Manhandling his opponent. And JBL not too comfortable on the ropes, but going up there anyway.
Gotta do something here to put CM Punk away, and that may well do it, but it looks like JBL injured himself in the process.
Both men down, the official counting away here. First man to his feet could gain the advantage in the matchup. JBL looks like he's gonna just crawl to the cover. Shoulders are down. Punk kicks out.
And a late kick out there from CM Punk. Just enough gas left in the tank, and you can see the cogs whirring behind the eyes of JBL.
JBL looking to end it all here with a clothesline from hell.
Punk dodges out in time. CM Punk hoists his opponent. Gotta sleep.
The champ might have just ended things right there.
Cover.
He's done it. CM Punk retains.
Here is your winner, and still the World Heavyweight Champion, CM Punk.
Ladies and gentlemen, you just have to get used to this. Once again, CM Punk has silenced the critics and proven himself as a champion.
This was a must-win title defense for Punk, and like you said, now everyone knows the champ is no easy target.
People in this industry that I respect more than Rey Mysterio. And while I think the world of Rey Mysterio, it doesn't mean we always see eye to eye. And yes, we've often gotten into fights over our disagreements, but every single encounter with Rey is special. We've had so many great moments, but when it came to this showcase, I went with one that may surprise you. A match where we were on good terms with each other, where we just went out there with the simplest of goals. Win the match, earn a title shot, Armageddon 2008. The finals of the #1 contender for the Intercontinental title tournament. Having a chance at WWE Gold dangling in front of you is always one hell of a carrot, and we went out there and had a blast trying to outdo the other.
Look at this!
Rey and I have done things to each other over the years that don't exactly scream respect, but at the end of the day, I love Rey. I love our history, and I love this encounter. So let's jump back to that special night in December of 2008 at Armageddon.
Well, current Intercontinental Champion William Regal asked Stephanie McMahon to establish this tournament to ensure that his next challenger is deserving.
Well, I don't think William Regal is going to be disappointed with his pick of the litter tonight. As a matter of fact, every contender in this tournament was deserving.
Rey Mysterio defeating Kofi Kingston and The Miz to get here.
From San Diego, California, weighing in at 175 pounds, Rey Mysterio!
Rey Mysterio, a former world champion, looking forward to this match because it takes him one step closer to perhaps battling for one championship he's never held.
That, of course, being the Intercontinental title.
Well, CM Punk is no longer one half of the World Tag Team Champions. CM Punk and Kofi Kingston losing the gold last night at a WWE live event in Hamilton, Ontario, Canada.
Yeah, as devastating as that loss was, Punk has to quickly recalibrate to get the job done tonight.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 222 pounds, CM Punk!
I remember in Manchester, William Regal standing victorious in front of all of his countrymen, telling them that he was proudly going to go all over the world defending that Intercontinental Championship.
Vowing to bring prestige and honor, in his words, back to the Intercontinental title.
Two former world champions meeting for the first time ever. CM Punk and Rey Mysterio.
You ask me, either of these men could bring a lot of prestige and honor to the title. Can you believe that this is the first time these two former world champions are facing off against each other? Duking it out here for the #1 contender spot for William Regal's Intercontinental Championship.
I think either one of these men is fully capable of bringing even more honor and prestige to that coveted championship. You can tell there's so much mutual honor and respect in there between Punk and Mysterio.
You see Rey Mysterio, and you notice, Corey, his wrist doesn't have extra taping tonight. He had torn ligaments in that wrist a couple of weeks ago. Is there a reason for not having it taped? I don't think it's healed quickly. I think it's perhaps psychological.
Well, we always know if you go into a match and you have an injury and you've got some part of your body taped up, it's like a bullseye. It's like a target for your opponent. Rey probably wants to appear 100%, even if he truly isn't. Brutal knee strike.
Punk sidesteps out of that.
Locking up. Great athleticism. Springboard into a Hurricane
Wow!
And we talk about the reason for this tournament to contend for the Intercontinental Championship coming from the smug attitude of our current Intercontinental Champion. Will now shoulders down.
Here we go. Not even a 2 count. He's still holding strong here.
The DDT! Such heart being shown by Mysterio.
That luchador style of Rey Mysterio is proving to be too much for the Second City Saint here.
And a suplex.
Quick thinking and quick rollout there. Wants to regroup and recover.
Caught with a clothesline.
Counters to gain the advantage.
Face first.
Setting up.
It's locked in, the Koji clutch.
Wrenching it. Wait, hold on, look at this. And he's found a way out of the hold.
Rolling neck snap. Stiff kick.
And what he's looking for here looks like a potential submission maneuver coming. Tying those legs up. Working on the Achilles, but not for long. Great counter.
Absolutely blasted there.
Triangle armbar. Triangle armbar. Submission hold.
And this is not where Rey wants to be right now. Working to fight out of it, and does. Kick to the gut of Mysterio now. With a flip pile driver.
And right into the cover.
Might end this.
Deep into this one and not even getting a 2 count. From the top.
Splash!
Now Rey needs to end this.
Not even a 2 count. What unbelievable power.
I don't believe it. Incredible resilience on display.
And Mysterio clearly frustrated over that kick out, asking himself, what do I have to do next? Punk wasting no motion on the counter. About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
Oof, and absolutely hurt.
One last gasp effort, and that'll do it. Gets lifted into position. Crashing down.
A lot of mutual respect between these two superstars. The first time these two former world champions will ever face each other.
Yeah, we talk about the honor of battling for the title. I think it's an honor for both of these guys to be facing each other. Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, go to sleep. Nothing Mysterio can do now.
Mongolian chop.
Able to steer clear of danger there. Impressive awareness from him.
CM Punk had a big night this past Monday night on Raw. He won the Slammy Award for the OMG Moment of the Year.
Well, yes, he did, but his week went downhill from there. Losing his World Tag Team Championship last night, you have to believe that's on his mind. You always see sports teams have some sort of hangover after big losses.
But Punk doesn't drink, so I think he can avoid a hangover quite easily.
I see what you did there.
Oh, man! Punk sidesteps out of that.
Oh, my goodness. What a double-handed shot. Oh, my God. CM Punk won the World Heavyweight title back in June on his first night on Raw after the draft, cashing in his Money in the Bank.
What a night to remember that was, but the end of Punk's reign wasn't as ceremonious. The title was taken away from him after a punt from Randy Orton. Put Punk on the shelf.
Got to get back into the ring quickly. Otherwise, this match is over. Beats the count without a moment to lose. Oh. Punk looking to get past Mysterio tonight and clinch a title match against William Regal. Punk and Regal have had some run-ins in the past. Regal defeating Punk earlier in the year to win the King of the Ring tournament.
And a rather fitting outcome it was. I tell you, the Queen was happy that day. The crown always shines brighter when a Brit adorns it.
I was expecting a great match from both of these men.
Punk and Mysterio are not disappointing tonight. Punk really looking to drop the hammer now as he cinches in that Anaconda Vice.
Rey Mysterio! Rey Mysterio!
Kneeing his way out. And he's free.
Dropkick connects with precision.
All the way up, and wow, what a unique counter. I think it's time to dial it up.
619 countered. What an interception.
Great counter.
Ooh, hooked into the turnbuckle. Down to the mat. Vicious knee. I'd say this has been tough to watch, but I think that would honestly be an understatement.
Yeah, these repeated blows to the head, a truly gruesome and reckless display.
Uh-oh. Inverted Frankensteiner.
And he chooses to leave the ring. And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster.
This could be Punk's chance to secure that Intercontinental title shot.
Trying to work the arm. Now in control. They're going to have to try to fight out of this. Body shots connecting.
Into the unforgiving barricade.
Punk and Rey are pouring it all out in the ring tonight for their shot at the Intercontinental title.
Punk now locking in the Anaconda Vice grip, and that is cinched in tight.
Submission locked in. Are we going to see him tap?
This is a grueling hold to be in. Look at the contortion. Dangerous moment here.
Kneeing his way out. And he's free.
Ooh! Snapmare. Vicious double axe handle. Punk scaling the turnbuckles. From the top.
Nobody home on that one.
Oh, look at this. Setting him up. Oh, an inverted DDT. And we see more attacks being directed at the torso.
Really trying to from the top.
Knees up. Knees were up. All the breath taken out of their body with that counter.
Ricocheting off the turnbuckle. Certainly felt all of that.
Roll up here. 3, no.
They may not have too much left, but they at least had enough to kick out there. Time for a glass of night-night juice. Go to sleep.
Now CM Punk needs to end this.
CM Punk is the #1 contender.
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
Battered and bruised. What a gutsy match out of Mysterio and Punk.
The bottom line is CM Punk has a date with the Intercontinental Champion, William Regal.
Okay, so far, so good, right? 2 matches, 2 big wins. But let's use this slingshot technology to get another chance at a win that slipped right through my fingers. WrestleMania 27, facing Randy Orton. I'd done what few people dare to do and provoked the Viper myself. This was revenge, of course, for Randy Orton attacking me at Unforgiven, punctuating the whole thing with his trademark punk kick, which caused an injury, which forced me to vacate the World Heavyweight Championship.
Now, that right there was impressive.
Credit to Randy. He showed exactly why he is one of WWE's most dangerous competitors, as I made one single mistake, resulting in him getting the RKO and getting the victory. This time, with your help, we're gonna get that win. Let's rewrite history together.
Gentlemen, I believe this man, CM Punk, has the upper hand, both physically and mentally.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 222 pounds, CM Punk!
The assault on Orton's leg 2 weeks ago. The mental anguish that Punk has put Orton through. I believe Punk will be in control in this match.
And I would argue that there's just no way on earth that CM Punk, after everything he's done, is going to have an advantage over the Viper. Randy Orton is irate. There will be no stopping this man.
CM Punk, a charismatic figure. The people follow him. And he has one thing to get him through tonight, and that thing is faith.
And I believe that Randy Orton has just taken the psychological advantage back from CM Punk.
Sorry, Wade. I don't agree with you at all.
From St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 245 pounds, the Viper, Randy Orton!
Look at the right leg of Randy Orton. That leg is heavily taped. The question is the leg ready? After the assault with the monkey wrench by CM Punk. Remember, it was just this past Monday where Orton could not even follow through with a patented punt to CM Punk because his leg gave out. As cold and calculating and evil as Randy Orton is, you can bet that CM Punk is even more so. Punk mocking Orton and his bad leg outside the ring. And that heavily taped leg will be a bullseye for Punk tonight. As personal a battle as you'll see at WrestleMania this year, CM Punk has promised to hurt Randy Orton, to turn him upside down. I'd say he's done as good a job as any making good on that promise.
Look, love him or hate him, CM Punk lives by the strength of his convictions. That's what's driving him to come at Orton the way he has been. And in Punk's mind, that's what'll drive him to defeat the Viper here on the biggest stage imaginable.
Faith. That has been the buzzword for Punk. That faith is what Punk considers his guiding light as he continues down this path of darkness and self-proclaimed vengeance against Orton.
CM Punk has stated that Randy Orton is going to, quote, pay for his sins tonight. Those sins date back to 3 years ago when Orton punted Punk and caused an injury that led Punk to relinquishing his title. In return, Punk cost Orton the title against The Miz at the Royal Rumble just 3 months ago.
Well, if you ask me, CM Punk was justified in his actions. An eye for an eye. Plus, let's not gloss over the fact that Miz would have won anyway.
Right. And I'm soaring.
Crossbody from the top. Punk is locked in on his opponent now.
Avoided any damage there.
Oh, what an axe handle.
Look, Randy Orton needs to end this matchup quickly. He's got to go on the offensive and put Punk away as quickly as he can.
Easier said than done. Punk has targeted Orton both physically and mentally in the weeks leading up to this match. The assault on Orton's leg with the monkey wrench, the mental anguish Punk has put Randy's family through, what Randy Orton should do, and what Randy Orton can do in this match are two entirely different things.
Drop kick. Picture perfect. CM Punk very confident coming into this matchup. He says he has followers and faith in his corner.
I don't know how much faith he can have when those turncoats in the new Nexus have been neutralized. At this point, Punk has as many followers as you have coal miners.
Oh, bite your tongue, Wade. I'm a proud card-carrying coal miner.
Okay, so it's coal miners 1, Punk followers 0.
Oh, what a German suplex. No, a kick out. Just kicking out at 1 takes a lot in a match like this.
Ouch.
Hooked him up. And a suplex. Conspicuous by their absence tonight are the other members of the new Nexus. Each of Punk's followers have been barred from ringside after suffering losses to Randy Orton.
And the Vipers made double sure that they won't be in the building as he gave each member of the group a punt after defeating them.
Well, if you ask me, they weren't going to be a factor anyway. Those guys were always the B team of the Nexus. The real ones are now part of the core with 2 R's. Clothesline.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
Impressive display of power.
One last gasp effort, and that'll do it.
Oh, looking to end this.
The schoolboy.
Oh, flipping the leverage. What a reversal. Shoulders are down. Well, well, well. How the turntables.
And he easily stops the ref's count.
I think he's still just getting warmed up.
Totally helpless at the moment.
Strong elbows right on the mark.
Ooh! What a reversal!
The story of this match is that knee injury of Randy Orton's. We don't know if we'll see Orton's patented punt tonight. He attempted it on Raw this past Monday, but could not. Oh, look out. It's on now.
Looking like a team. And this match is swiftly turning into a lockdown drag-out affair.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
Clearly now being fueled by a righteous fury, and this bloodthirsty crowd is loving it. Fatigue more than setting in, but these superstars are refusing to let up. And this crowd is loving every second of it.
Answers back on Orton.
Roundhouse makes direct impact. CM Punk looking to finally finish what he believes or...
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights. Oh, GTS.
Is it the finishing move Punk needs?
My goodness, Punk did it. CM Punk just put down the Viper.
The winner of this match, CM Punk!
And this man, CM Punk, was stalwart the whole time. Stalwart in his belief that his fate would triumph over Randy Orton's venom. Stubborn in his trying to seek what he considered righteous vengeance against Orton.
Punk did everything he promised and more. This may not be the ending the WWE Universe had hoped for, but this is pro wrestling, not a fairy tale. The good guys don't always win here. Not that Orton would call himself a good guy.
Well, Punk definitely wouldn't call Orton that.
2013 did not go the way I hoped it would. After a 2012 that saw me hold the WWE Championship the entire year, I thought I was untouchable. Unfortunately, that was not the case. We start with WrestleMania 29 and the night I looked to end the Undertaker's streak. Many people thought I'd be the one to bring it all crumbling down, that I should have won. I'm one of those people. I wasn't scared of the Undertaker. We'd battled dozens of times before, including in a Hell in a Cell, and I knew I needed to hit him deep. So, I stole the Undertaker's urn.
That is the ultimate act of disrespect.
What can I say? I like to antagonize. When the day came, I fell short. But imagine the butterfly effect through WWE history if that match went the other way. If CM Punk was the one to end the dead man streak. Let's revisit that classic match, but this time with a very different outcome.
CM Punk, a man who, along with Paul Heyman, has brazenly talked to The Undertaker in the lead up to this match.
Playing games like only CM Punk can.
Accompanied to the ring by Paul Heyman from Chicago, Illinois, CM Punk.
Now CM Punk must go into the ring with a man who is 20-0 at WrestleMania, The Undertaker.
But don't forget what's in the possession of Punk and Paul Heyman. They currently carry the urn, the symbol of the legendary powers of the Phenom, The Undertaker.
That symbol means everything to The Undertaker, but does not mean a damn thing to CM Punk.
This fight, he believes he's ready for it and that he can defeat The Undertaker on the grandest stage of them all.
A stunned reverence gripping this WrestleMania crowd.
The dead man is here.
From Death Valley, weighing in at 299 pounds, The Undertaker!
It's the most awe-inspiring entrance in WWE history. It is the entrance of a legend, of a man of near mythical proportions, of a man who is 20-0 at WrestleMania.
And that entrance in front of 80,000 fans here in the WWE Universe, it's even more awe-inspiring. Look at this.
CM Punk has been disrespecting Undertaker, disrespecting the memory of his friend, pall bearer, trying to torture Taker's soul.
That's the strategy. Punk's looking to upset the dead man and get inside his head.
To break the streak, CM Punk does not have to get a pin. He does not have to make Undertaker submit. If Punk wins via either countout or disqualification, the streak will be over. This match between CM Punk and Undertaker is about so much more than just Undertaker's WrestleMania winning streak. It's also about respect.
Or disrespect in the case of Punk. For weeks, Punk has been terrorizing Undertaker, taking shots at the memory and legacy of Taker's friends and career.
Yeah, CM Punk has been absolutely shameless, and Taker intends to punish Punk for it, all while preserving the streak.
Saw it coming and counters it.
We noticed the look on the Undertaker's face today, a complete focus. Trying armbar, triangles, gets to the ropes, and the hold is released.
Great in-ring IQ on display there.
Heading to the outside now.
Oh, man.
I have to think the number one thing Punk has to watch out for is the pure striking power of the Undertaker.
Yeah, a stand-up fight here does not favor CM Punk. It's going to be hit-and-run tactics from Punk all night if he wants to wear Taker down without exposing himself to those haymakers the dead man throws. Delivered into the barricade.
Do not forget, Punk held the championship for well over a year. He beat all comers. 2012 was his year.
And Punk believes he did not get the respect he deserves. 434 days as champion in this era is history-making. It's more than just a footnote.
And this is about affirmation. CM Punk believes he's the best in the world. Paul Heyman believes CM Punk's the best in the world. But it infuriates them that there are those out there who don't agree.
Thinking of going high risk here.
Blast off!
Oh, got the knees up just in time.
Punk has shown so much disrespect over the past months, ever since the passing of Paul Bearer, the Undertaker's longtime friend. What CM Punk and Paul Heyman have done lately has been despicable.
You got to remember, Paul Bearer was a friend of many here in WWE after what CM Punk did. That disrespect on
Lift off! Good Lord! Taking flight. Adrenaline can make you do crazy things.
Trying armbar. Not sure what he's thinking, letting go here.
Back in the ring.
CM Punk turning his attention to the WWE Universe now.
Bam! Well-placed calf kick.
And CM Punk is in control.
Punk wisely pressing the advantage against the dead man. Punk now with a quick duck under and a Uranagi converts it into the Anaconda Vice.
The dead man could be forced to submit, Mike.
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it. Blocked the effort and cut them off with a shot to the gut. Suplex attempt. Able to go behind, though.
Chop block. He wriggles out of the danger zone there.
Undertaker is now under pressure.
The Phenom struggling to keep up with CM Punk.
Big knee to the midsection. He is looking to do some serious harm. Pulled right back in.
Side slam. Cover.
This could be all over.
The official distracted, missing out on the clear pin happening here.
He didn't even let the ref start the count. Punk getting a first-hand feel of what the Undertaker's capable of.
Finds a counter for the dead man.
I think Undertaker's opponent's about to take his last ride.
Last ride. Immediate cover after the impact.
You've got to be kidding me. How was he able to kick out at this point?
The dead man has decided this ends now.
Tombstone by the Undertaker.
Taker just turned his lights out.
And quickly into the cover.
Might be in trouble.
Simply unreal, potentially inhuman. Kicking out at what?
Sky high.
Went for it all, but gets nothing. He's stuck now.
Stopped cold with a clothesline.
Oh, look at this. Out to the apron.
Oh, my goodness.
Are you kidding me? Nasty.
The hardest part of the ring.
Punk has Taker in his sights. What's coming? Opponent lifted up. Draw. Meet me.
The gospel sleep. GTS from Punk.
Crucial moment for the Undertaker.
Tossed back into the ring. CM Punk has defeated The Undertaker at WrestleMania. The streak is over.
The winner of this match, CM Punk!
I'm still in shock. The streak is dead and buried. CM Punk has beaten the Phenom.
Feel the energy in this arena. The mix of disbelief, elation, and gratitude for the gift of getting to witness this moment. CM Punk stole the whole damn show by stealing a win off The Undertaker here at WrestleMania. Congratulations, CM Punk. You earned this.
And thank you, Undertaker. What a moment.
Getting that one back feels really good. Plus, look at what chaos it would have caused across WWE. A win-win. The thing about that Undertaker loss is I shouldn't have even been in that match to begin with. I wouldn't have been trying to end the streak if I wasn't forced into a #1 contenders match with John Cena 8 days after Elimination Chamber. John Cena, my wrestling soulmate. Our methods differ greatly, but we both operate looking for the same thing: respect. Any battle with Cena was going to push you and make you better. Despite being banged up, I was supremely confident that the wrestling gods were on my side and that they'd give me my rightful and deserved spot against The Rock in the main event of WrestleMania. But the thing about John Cena is he's always working, he's always changing, always looking to throw you off, even by the smallest bit. Who game plans for a John Cena Hurricane Rana? I sure didn't. And that was enough to disorient me long enough to fall victim to an attitude adjustment. I was so close to a WrestleMania main event, it all slipped away in an instant. What do you say we let Slingshot Tech do its thing and grant me another chance to beat John Cena on a cold February night in 2013?
Tonight, this man, CM Punk, said tonight is not about the WWE Champion, The Rock. Tonight is not about the people. Tonight is more important than any one thing, because tonight is about me. He called himself the single most important superstar of this era, in all eras past. In fact, he compared himself to...
He called himself God. Let's face it.
That's what he did. Earlier tonight, CM Punk compared himself to God. Only 5 other men in history, the nearly 50-year history of the WWE Championship, have held the title longer than this man. CM Punk was in the neighborhood of 440 days as WWE Champion.
And Punk thinks he should still be wearing the gold.
Over 17,000 WWE fans are on their feet in Dallas tonight for Cena versus Punk.
From West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, John Cena!
This arena is jam-packed tonight. You can see Cena surveying the landscape. As is so often the case, when Punk and Cena face off, this one is for all the marbles. Cena looks ready to defend the biggest opportunity of his career.
There is so much on the line tonight for both Cena and Punk. So much more than just a shot at The Rock for the title at WrestleMania.
As Punk has pointed out, and here we go, locked in, it's locked in. Just slipped underneath, and just like that, he's out of the hold. Cena or Punk, one of these men will face The Rock at WrestleMania. This all started with one of the biggest matches in history when CM Punk defeated John Cena for the WWE Championship at Money in the Bank 2011 and walked out of WWE with the title in his possession.
And Punk has spent the last year and a half getting the better of Cena as the franchise of WWE failed to regain the title from Punk. So, with this being the biggest match since then, I'm not sure if John has a big match performance in him.
Reversal! And that turns things around. Exploder suplex.
Crisp snap suplex.
One strong attack after another.
By the end of this match, John Cena is either going to look absolutely unstoppable, or he's going to be remembered as a man who gambled everything just for his pride.
If Cena can beat Punk here, he will silence all those that doubted him, including that tiny voice in his head. Something to note about tonight's contest, even with Cena putting a shot on the line, there's no title up for grabs, so that means there's no championship advantage. Cena can lose his spot at WrestleMania. Uh-oh! Counter, saw it coming. Oh, the elbow connects. Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the official's count.
Outrageous athleticism on the Hurricanrana.
This is not how Punk envisioned things starting, already on the back foot, and he needs to right the ship to WrestleMania. Sunset flip powerbomb. Battling it out over here by our announce table.
I think that means it's time for us to step away from the announce table for safety's sake.
Targeting the arm now. John Cena looking for a major career turnaround this year, as 2012 was not his year. He lost to The Rock at WrestleMania, had failed his Money in the Bank cash-in against CM Punk, failed to defeat CM Punk at SummerSlam, and he lost many other main event, premium live event matches along the way.
But 2013 is looking like the year Cena may return to the top of the mountain in WWE. He already won the Royal Rumble, and he has yet to taste defeat in singles competition this year. Ahead of him, he has the chance to overcome two of the biggest losses in his career.
Turns that back on CM Punk.
Target locked in. He knows it's that time.
Toss.
And he goes for the pin. Gets his shoulder up before the 2 count.
He's not letting anyone get away with a lazy pin.
Double shoulder.
Cena has to be looking to put Punk away after that one.
Swinging the elbow to help the offense.
Hooked up.
Looking to get airborne here. Look out.
Misses big time. Face, meet, knee. And now I see some blood on the face of Cena.
And Cena with the wherewithal to counter.
Punk ducks under, grabs the hammerlock, and follows it up with a clothesline.
Suplex lands. Quick counter there.
And he manages to escape just in.
Face first.
Setting up.
The Koji clutches locked in.
Will it get counter? Yes. Not letting the submission attempt do any more damage here. Big clothesline.
Face first.
Set. And the ropes will force the hold to be released. CM Punk headed to the top rope.
Take off.
The splash connected.
And are you kidding me?
First up top.
Diving knee drop. Taking a chance. One and Punk now. Looking for the pinfall. How in the world did he kick out there?
Clawing back from the brink. What a kick out.
CM Punk looking to end. Ropes playing the role of savior here. Punk looking to punch his ticket to WrestleMania here.
CM Punk now looking to finish the job here with a
Bang on a sweep.
Cena wasn't ready. Could be over.
There's two. No, my, that was close.
Cena knows the situation. He knows what this win will mean for his opponent, but he's refusing to give it to him.
Punk took his best shot, gave him everything he had, but just couldn't get the pin.
He's faltering, slowly getting up.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
Hooked up. DDT.
And doing even more damage to the head here.
Always a smart strategy. Really gets your opponent out of sorts. What's it gonna take to end it? It might be this. Done with GTS. Will that sew this up for Punk?
Ladies and gentlemen, this is high drama in Dallas.
Punk is going to WrestleMania.
The winner of this
Punk's confidence in this one.
Punk is heading to WrestleMania, and it has to be an added bonus. He's still undefeated against Cena.
That damn Rana has haunted me for years. Not anymore, thanks to you. The only reason I was in that position to begin with is because of one man, The Rock.
And here comes The Rock, the People's Champ!
He stole my title at the Royal Rumble, and heading into Elimination Chamber, I was looking for revenge. Unfortunately, because of some typical Rock scheming behind the scenes, I walked away empty-handed.
We got a new champion! We got a new champion! But we don't have an official. Come on, 1, 2, 3, come on!
We need to change that. And it's going to take most of the skills you've shown so far to get here to overcome a full-on conspiracy, but I know you got what it takes. Slingshot, take us to Elimination Chamber 2013.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Championship.
Let us remind you, ladies and gentlemen, that CM Punk is not the WWE Champion. This past Monday on Raw, CM Punk stole the title from The Rock. CM Punk cannot get over the fact that he's no longer champion. Listen, he had a great run, the 6th longest in history, 434 days, but it's over.
Come on, Cole, great run? It was a legendary run.
But that doesn't give Punk any right to walk out here with the WWE title when it doesn't belong to him.
To play devil's advocate, in Punk's mind, the WWE Championship was stolen from him, and he's merely reclaiming possession.
Somebody explain to me why, as Punk says, Rock winning was grand larceny. Explain to me how The Rock stole the WWE Championship.
Well, according to Punk's line of thinking, Punk had Rock beat at the Royal Rumble. Then the match was restarted, only for Punk to lose in said restart.
Restarted after the Shield got involved, which was against the rules that were laid out.
Due in a large part to your snitching, I might add. And you know what they say about snitches. Nobody saw anything, yet Punk wasn't taken for his word in that crucial moment. I'd call that explanation enough. One of the greatest champions of all time.
Whatever.
Whatever? That's what CM Punk's so mad about. That right there. Whatever. Show him some respect.
He's not even the champion anymore.
Well, Punk believes he should still be champion. He has a legitimate argument for that belief. But we're talking about respect, which Punk has more than earned at this point.
His argument for being the champ actually is legitimate. The People's Champion, the real WWE Champion, The Rock.
The most electrifying man in all of entertainment, hell-bent on delivering the ass-kicking of a lifetime to the best in the world.
The Rock is as driven tonight as we've ever seen him. The Brahma Bull, a man on a mission to get what was actually stolen from him, the WWE Championship.
Unfortunately for CM Punk, the mantra of boots to asses is very much on The Rock's mind tonight.
The cheers, the chants, the signs, the adulation. This is what it's all about for The Rock, the people. And The Rock is proud to be the people's champion.
Almost as proud as CM Punk is of being a real champion.
Will you just stop?
And the roar of this crowd is absolutely deafening.
Over 15,000 WWE fans are on their feet for the Brahma Bull, the People's Champion, the WWE Champion, The Rock.
An undeniable aura, despite his very deniable championship status.
The absolute delusion on display here is astounding. Almost as astounding as the reaction The Rock's getting right now to both Punk and Paul Heyman's obvious dismay.
Introducing the challenger from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk. And his opponent from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the WWE Champion,
Punk jaw-jacking with the official about handling his title. Newsflash, Punk, you're not the champ anymore. And here we go, an electric big fight feel in the air tonight in New Orleans. The Rock defending his WWE Championship against CM Punk, who's fully deluded himself into believing that he's still the WWE Champion.
I'd say Punk has a fairly solid argument here as both the real WWE Champion and the People's Champion.
Well, The Rock says Punk's got the ass-kicking of a lifetime.
Got the arm trapped. Looking for La Maestro Cradle.
Only getting one out of that pin.
Not even making it past the 2 count. Still a ways to go here.
CM Punk stopped that in its tracks. Rock defeated Punk for the WWE Championship back in the Royal Rumble. Now these men are in a high-pressure situation.
Perched up top.
Diving knee drop. And I'm sure CM Punk has the perfect game plan in mind tonight, as the odds are especially in his favor in this championship match.
Yeah, no championship advantage whatsoever for The Rock here, and Punk's no doubt looking to capitalize on that fact.
The only reason to do that is to get under the champion's skin.
And the ref clearing the area of that dangerous weapon. Punk looking more confident and comfortable after that maneuver.
The Rock wards him off.
And Paul Heyman ringside, you just know the wheels are turning in his devious brain.
Hey, now, Paul Heyman's a brilliant manager. You could like him, you could dislike him, it doesn't matter. His success speaks for itself.
Well, Punk's been Heyman's meal ticket for a long time, and Heyman realizes the payday that is going to come at WrestleMania if Punk can pull off the win tonight.
Look, Heyman brings a lot more to the table than you're seeing. He's the only manager to manage 3 straight world champions. He's the visionary that brought the ECW brand to wrestling. Paul has developed into one of the greatest managers of all time.
Oh, he cuts it off. The pin for the championship. He ends the pin attempt for some reason.
And Punk clearly ready for a fight here.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
He has the answer for The Rock.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Here we go.
Meteoric impact on that splash.
No holding back. That's the kind of risk you need to take to earn the title.
Ooh, one step ahead there.
Reversal after...
Face first.
Setting up.
The Koji clutches in.
Trying to escape, and yes, he's able to get free from that submission hold.
That looked nasty. And oh yeah, he's definitely bleeding now.
And CM Punk perhaps looking to deliver a GTS knee to the face of the...
And Punk now lifting his opponent up. And back goes to sleep. Championship on the line. This could be it.
Face first.
Setting up.
It's locked in, the Koji clutch.
After everything he's been through, will he give in? It's touch and go, but The Rock might just be... Yes! Fighting a way out of the hole.
What a barrage of stops.
Corey, do you sense any nerves coming from The Rock?
Yeah, just a little bit, and that's to be expected when you take long stretches between competing. But listen, there's a parallel here with the greatest boxer of all time. He, too, had a 10-year gap between championship reigns. So we could say The Rock is in good company.
Despite whatever butterflies are gathering, I don't think The Rock is ever one to question himself or his ability.
Oh, using the rope to their advantage.
Very effective.
Blow to the abdomen gets them out of that. A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch.
And despite being the champion, Rock has lived this past week without the title in his possession.
Yeah, you even have Paul Heyman on the internet saying, quote, possession is 9/10 of the law, and that since CM Punk possessed the title, he was the champion.
Heyman is typically a liar, and he's admitted as such. But still, Punk can put all that to rest if he beats The Rock tonight. He'll cover.
We're going to shut this down.
The challenger stays alive.
Wow, I thought for sure that was it.
Like a heavy bag.
Rocked with the point of the elbow. And one thing the champion never normally has to worry about is getting disqualified. No matter how much Punk infuriates him, The Rock has somehow got to stay within the rules.
And that has likely been leading to a less aggressive Rock, Corey. I think Punk has played his card beautifully, and the stipulation has taken Rock out of his game plan.
Well, this title means so much to The Rock that he doesn't want to do anything to lose the title. But by trying not to lose it, you can lose it.
Yeah, it puts The Rock more into a defensive style, and that's not going to win this match.
And he heads back into the ring.
Well, that should teach him to celebrate before the match is even over.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. Gets to the ropes, and the hold is released.
He's able to dodge that one in time. Punk ducks under, grabs the hammerlock, and followed up with a lariat.
High red district for CM Punk.
Perched up top.
Diving knee drop. Punk has that look. Gonna try to end it.
CM Punk hoists his opponent.
Boom! GTS. That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
Oh my goodness. Punk wins. Punk just beat The Rock for the WWE Championship.
Winner of this match and the new WWE Champion, CM Punk.
And honestly, the fact that Punk just beat The Rock here, we're never going to hear the end of it. Punk can't just be humble or gracious about the fact that he won here.
A long time ago, CM Punk was forced to make a choice between hypocritical humility and honest arrogance. He chose honest arrogance, and once again, standing tall with his precious WWE.
I don't know about you, but I feel a lot better. Beating The Rock and regaining the WWE title just feels right, doesn't it? Unfortunately, there's still one more stop on the 2013 Redemption Tour. After my WrestleMania 29 loss to The Undertaker, I took a few months off to heal. Paul Heyman saw this as something vindictive. He took my absence as betrayal, and before I knew it, I was being attacked by his old pal, Brock Lesnar. Brock got involved in business that wasn't his, and I knew a match with no disqualifications was my best shot to even the odds. I would have walked away with the win, but I couldn't resist getting my hands on Heyman, which gave Brock the opening he needed.
Brock Lesnar has beaten CM Punk.
It was a brutal encounter, but if you keep your eye on the prize, you'll avoid taking a trip to Suplex City. Dish out some punishment to Paul if you get the chance, but walking out of SummerSlam 2013 with the win is the main goal. Don't make the same mistake I did.
The Beast incarnate Brock Lesnar, ready to face down Punk.
Being coming to the ring by Paul Heyman from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 286 pounds, Brock Lesnar!
Flanked by his devious representative Paul Heyman, the Beast incarnate is a three-time WWE champion, a 2000 college champion, a former MMA champion. We talked about this earlier tonight, Corey. You believe no disqualification will firmly favor Lesnar.
Brock Lesnar defeated one of the greatest MMA stars of all time in the octagon. He defeated one of the biggest sports entertainment stars of all time, Triple H, inside a steel cage. So yeah, I believe no holds barred favors the Beast.
Heyman staring intently at his moneymaker. Remember, Heyman tossed Punk to the curb when CM Punk told him, "I don't want you in my business, but I want to remain friends." As soon as Punk couldn't make Heyman money, Heyman said, "See you, bye."
Well, that's just business.
Well, to Punk, it was personal. Gentlemen, it is time.
Yeah, but whose time is it, Wade?
Well, we're about to find out because this is one of the most highly anticipated matches that I can remember in the history of WWE.
This is one of those matches, guys, where you're just proud to be here to watch it.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
You know, CM Punk, when you see him in the locker room, he's always that guy that likes to joke around. He's always loose. He's always ready to go. But today, there was a different feeling around CM Punk. The intensity was there. CM Punk was completely focused throughout the entire day because he realizes he's headed into a fight. A no disqualification fight tonight against Lesnar, a man who outweighs him by 50 pounds.
CM Punk almost defeated the undefeatable, the Undertaker streak at WrestleMania. But this could be the biggest fight of CM Punk's life.
And let's not forget the list of injuries Brock Lesnar has given to CM Punk over the last month. He put 4 stitches into the chin of CM Punk. He caused rib injuries, a knee injury, and ankle injury as well. Brock Lesnar just feeding on Punk in recent weeks. It's the best versus the best. CM Punk taking on Brock Lesnar. This is a matchup fueled by passion, ego, jealousy, and betrayal.
It all started with Paul Heyman's backstabbing betrayal of Punk to align himself with Brock Lesnar. Now Punk wants vengeance. He wants justice to prove CM Punk is still the best in the world. Even without Heyman by his side.
But without him, Heyman says Punk is nothing, that he leveled up by moving up.
From the sky, thunderous splash connects. Elbow drop. CM Punk has spent his entire WWE career with the striking and submission edge over his opponents due to his MMA training. Tonight,
Incoming!
Oh, the high risk gave no reward there.
Back suplex, no! Driven down.
And what's this manager looking for under the ring? He has no business down there.
Shot to the midsection connects.
Release German. Size, weight, MMA expertise. What advantage doesn't Brock Lesnar have over CM Punk?
Oh, please don't tell Brock I said this, but wit and guile. Punk can be tricky. He can be elusive. He needs to outsmart Brock and keep the beast guessing all match long.
Something to note tonight, Brock Lesnar is dominant but beatable. He lost his return match after a decade away to John Cena. He lost to Triple H at WrestleMania earlier this year.
Well, not to disparage the game.
Shoulders down, this could be it.
Kicks out on the pinfall attempt.
Showing that resilience, not an easy competitor to keep down at all. Stalking from above.
Lift off. Diving shoulder tackle. Here he goes for the win. Then he gets the shoulder up before two.
Still in it.
Running bulldog.
Corey, I know earlier tonight you said a no DQ environment favors the beast, but I think this stipulation may just be the saving grace for CM Punk this evening. If Punk can grab a hold of something at ringside, it can be an equalizer.
I will concede that if Punk can somehow keep Brock from using weapons while wielding one of his own, he will have the advantage. But consider this. Brock Lesnar now has illegal holds at his disposal. Brock Lesnar can now use his inhuman strength to swing a steel chair.
Perched up top.
Oh, and nobody's there.
Oh, what a clubbing blow.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Strong counter from Punk.
During his famous pipe bomb speech, CM Punk famously declared himself a Paul Heyman guy. Then he made that a reality the next year when the two men joined forces. But the whole time, he has not been the Paul Heyman guy. That accolade has belonged to Brock Lesnar, who has been allied with Paul Heyman since he returned to WWE a year ago.
Indeed, we have seen Heyman diversifying his interests. He's introduced more clients lately, even bringing them to championship glory. And I know he has an eye on a few other talents in the locker room too. But until one of them can topple the beast, there is no question about where Heyman's true loyalty lies.
Fends it off. Good counter.
I truly believe that if CM Punk wants to stand a chance tonight, he needs to remove all focus from Paul Heyman and concentrate squarely on Brock Lesnar.
That's easier said than done, Wade. Punk had Paul Heyman out of his focus at Money in the Bank. He told Heyman he wanted to go to 11. And that night ended with Heyman pushing the ladder over right as Punk was about to grab the briefcase.
Take off. Crossbody from the top.
Hooked him up. And a suplex.
Trying to end this match here and now.
Strong kick out there.
Frankly, he should have known that wasn't enough.
Oh my, down with authority.
Nicely done, managing to save themselves there.
Taken to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count.
Found a bat under the ring, but what's he got planned next? Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen,
The go to sleep GTS from Punk.
Lesnar could not avoid the big shot.
Connects with a home run worthy hit.
I
wasn't sure Punk could keep up with Lesnar's hits, but here we are.
Hit on CM Punk. And only gets a 1 count.
I'm impressed by this level of resilience deep into a match. What stamina.
Solid punch. These two trading one blow after another.
This is more like a barroom brawl between these two. Blow after blow, test of endurance at this point.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
Ooh. Clearly now being fueled by a righteous fury, and this bloodthirsty crowd is loving it.
And to be in deep waters like this against
Fist for fist, just rattling them off. Oh, that blow just tipped the scales in their favor.
Time to go for a ride. Exploder suplex.
Punk never saw that coming.
He wriggles out of the...
Lesnar got it locked in. Come on. That's hooked in deep. Is he going to tap here?
I don't know how long he can hold on. This looks absolute.
Hey, look at this. Kimura lock. Nowhere to go but perhaps. Oh, my God. They broke out of it.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
The ferocity we have witnessed here tonight. The determination. Punk and Lesnar are having a battle. No, a war for the ages. Punk avoids the attack.
Vulnerable situation for him. Pile driver.
It looks like he's got a bullseye on his head now. Lesnar's vulnerable, and Punk knows it.
Oh, this should be it. Punk with his opponent up.
Go to sleep. Is it enough for Punk? And following up with the pin.
Wow, just barely making it out.
Perform on your heavy hitters. The result will be the same. Brock Lesnar will not stay down.
And Punk might have just swung for the fences, but it wasn't good enough. Oh, that was a stiff shot with that kendo stick.
Gets out of dodge. Solid bit of defense on his part there.
CM Punk ready to end things.
CM Punk now powers up his opponent and connects with a good night GTS.
And Lesnar is out. Jeez, that's going to leave a mark.
The cover, the cover. Kicks out. He still has life.
Almost inhuman at this point.
He's making his way to ringside now.
He's about to make this more chaotic than the Battle of the Hudson.
Jeez, this is turning into a real Donnybrook.
And his body seems to be the focus of the attack.
Suplex City.
Punk absorbing some brutal offense from Brock Lesnar.
Taking flight.
Oh, God, terrible landing on the outside.
Well, if you're going to be done like that, you better be just as tough.
I don't know if anyone is that tough. This whole building is shaking.
Matches like this are what it's all about.
And that was an efficient display of offense with that maneuver.
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object. He's thinking a steel chair is just what he needs to wreak some havoc here. We might want to get mobile, boys.
Let's hope the visit to our desk is only temporary.
Letting out every ounce of frustration and rage and then some. Holding nothing back, striking over and over again. There has to be permanent damage being done right now.
Oh, my Lord. We can call that eye sticking. Come on, stop this. Your point's made. No need to keep on doing this.
You have got to be kidding me. Why did he grab the shovel?
Come on, stop this. Your point's made. No need to keep on doing this. And the momentum's clearly against Brock now.
Somehow, Punk has Brock Lesnar on the back foot here.
Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Go to sleep.
It's all Punk's for the taking. Cashing in on that effort.
2. Brock's done. CM Punk overcame the beast, and Paul Heyman schemes.
The winner of this match, CM Punk!
What a moment for CM Punk, proving the doubters, proving Paul Heyman wrong. On his own, with no one backing him up, CM Punk is still the best in the world.
Not even a beast can stand in his way. Defeating Lesnar, showing up Heyman. This is the ultimate moment of vindication for CM Punk. Enjoy it, Punk. Drew McIntyre steps inside hell for the 3rd time in his career.
From Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 275 pounds, Drew McIntyre!
He's yet to win this matchup. Most notably, he lost the WWE Championship to Randy Orton in the cell 4 years ago. Tonight, Drew McIntyre hopes to end that losing streak and CM Punk's career. You know, Corey, another interesting statistic. Drew McIntyre made his premium live event debut 15 years and 1 day ago. Ironically, in the Hell in a Cell premium live event. Oh, how Drew McIntyre has come so far from that day.
It has been a complete transformation since those days. This is a vengeful Scottish psychopath before us now, and I don't think anyone has given reason for Drew's wrath more than CM Punk.
It was 27 years ago to the day in St. Louis when the Hell in a Cell structure first surrounded the ring. The Undertaker faced Shawn Michaels in an epic battle. Since that night, Hell in a Cell has made history.
It's made history while simultaneously tearing flesh, shattering bodies, ending careers, and altering lives.
You can see by the look in McIntyre's eyes, he has one mission here tonight: to end CM Punk for good.
career is 2-2 in Hell in a Cell matches, but this is his first time in the cell in nearly 11 years. Right here in Atlanta, CM Punk actually had a Hell in a Cell match and walked out victorious.
Yeah, but with all the disdain between Punk and McIntyre, I will be surprised to see anybody walking out of this structure in one piece tonight.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
And there's really no room to mince words. These men want to end each other's careers. They want to maim each other. They want to send each other to the hospital.
Well, if sending your opponent to the emergency room is the prime objective, I can't think of a more suitable setting. Punk has to tap into that side of himself tonight if he wants to walk out of the cell, or out of Atlanta at all. He said that Drew McIntyre has made him the man his worst critics say he is.
McIntyre said earlier, this is not going to be a classic. This is not going to be cinema. This is going to be mutually assured destruction. This is the final match in what has already been a brutal series between CM Punk and Drew McIntyre. This is the 53rd match in history being settled inside this 20-foot-high steel structure.
This is the only place it could have ended between these two. Drew has vowed to destroy the man who taught him how to hate. Perched up top, completely missed the mark there.
It all began last November with the return of CM Punk, and that ticked off a lot of superstars, including Drew McIntyre, who believed Punk wanted to kill this business. And CM Punk had no business being back in WWE. The company had buried for a decade. And that has driven us to tonight, in the final match in this trilogy between Punk and McIntyre.
From the top, with authority, able to parry that one.
Neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
Look out!
Oh, flattening the opposition.
And another climb. He's making a statement here.
From way up.
Diving double axe handle.
Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
Moving out from the ring closer to those towering walls of the cell. Returning to the ring now.
McIntyre looking highly motivated right now.
Uh-oh, he's searching for something.
Retrieving a wrench from underneath them.
Corey, you probably know CM Punk better than any of us. You've seen Punk. You've seen the good and the bad side of this man.
Yeah, but even myself, I don't know what Punk is truly capable of. I've never been trapped inside Hell in a Cell with CM Punk. Listen, this may not be the man CM Punk wants to be, but this is who CM Punk has been. Who CM Punk is in his heart. No fear, no hope. Fight tonight like there's no tomorrow, because for Punk, there may not be.
And the same goes for McIntyre.
You're absolutely right.
McIntyre said, Punk, you think you're supernatural, but you are nothing but a man.
You gotta think about this. Drew McIntyre has never won inside Hell in a Cell. Punk has. That's gonna be adding even more to this match for Drew tonight.
Yeah, McIntyre has been successful in unleashing all of his mind games on Punk leading up to this point. But is that something clouding his own vision?
It's never been a matter of self-preservation with anybody I've seen step in the ring with CM Punk. McIntyre has made it abundantly clear he wants to end Punk's career, ruin Punk's life tonight.
And Punk looks like he wants to do the same to McIntyre.
Listen, Punk said, despite the best efforts of my family to stop me from going into this matchup, he says, I can't afford a Hell in a Cell match at this point in my career, but if this means the end of my career, so be it, because I have to end Drew McIntyre.
Well, that just speaks volumes to how deeply under the skin of CM Punk McIntyre managed to get.
A reversal. Well scouted.
Boom!
This fight will not go down as a 5-star wrestling classic, that is for sure. These men want to punish and maim one another.
Shoulders down. CM Punk might have it. Kicks out.
Just barely keeping this match going, keeping the fight inside them going.
Now to the ring, to the confines of the chain link enclosure. McIntyre gets met with a response. He just went crashing through the steel wall of the cell.
You'd think getting out of the cell would be a good thing for him, but not when you do it that way.
Looking to explore every inch of hell here now.
He is going to a dark place, picking up a sledgehammer like that.
Oh, what an axe handle.
And CM
Punk looking to cinch in the Anaconda Vice. It looks like the Scottish Warrior is beginning to fade. Michael Cole, will he tap out?
McIntyre won't.
Kneeing his way out. And he's free.
Strong counter from...
What's it going to take to win? McIntyre a step ahead there.
Momentum going back to Punk's corner.
Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here. Gone to sleep.
Now CM Punk needs to end this.
CM Punk survives hell.
Here is your winner,
McIntyre's gotta learn, you don't mess with a man's family. Not his wife, not even his dog.
Right now, Drew McIntyre only has himself to blame for this.
For as clear as Drew made it that he was not happy to have me back, it was nothing in comparison to the noise generated about me by the constant thorn in my side, Seth.
Enjoy the show.
Much like Drew, Rollins had a bit of a tantrum when I walked through that curtain at Survivor Series after nearly 10 years away from WWE. I knew we were on a collision course. After Hell in a Cell, I took a little time to heal. Once I felt good, a special request from Paul Heyman led me to joining the OG Bloodline at Survivor Series to help Roman Reigns in his quest to dismantle the new Bloodline. Once that was settled, I focused solely on Seth. We were set to battle at the first Raw of 2025, and after waiting a decade for this opportunity, I certainly wasn't gonna let anything go wrong. So let's go back to January 2025, the start of a new era, and beat Seth Rollins in front of the entire world.
And here we go. Seth freaking Rollins is motivated as we've ever seen him. This is personal.
The people are singing Rollins' song. This is Rollins' battle cry as he heads to war with CM Punk.
From Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 225 pounds, Seth
Ladies and gentlemen, over 20 years ago, Seth Rollins got in a car and drove from Iowa to the East Coast to try out for CM Punk's training school. He redefined himself in his craft. Rollins and Punk would reunite briefly in NXT, and then the Shield would become mercenaries for Punk. that Punk would leave WWE for personal and professional reasons. Talk negatively about WWE, while Rollins carried WWE on his back for a decade. CM Punk would return to WWE 14 months ago to huge fanfare, the support of the fans and many in the back, and that didn't sit well with Seth Rollins. There was no way that Rollins was going to welcome Punk back, and it's led to this tonight. Seth freaking Rollins versus a man who has become his arch nemesis, CM Punk.
And this capacity crowd just exploded. They know exactly what time it is.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
And this is CM Punk's first singles match since October, since that brutal Hell in a Cell match against Drew McIntyre. It's Punk's first match on Monday Night Raw, period, since 2014.
Seth Rollins prides himself on being the absolute workhorse of WWE. You have to imagine he sees that as a point in his favor here, a clear advantage he has over Punk.
CM Punk and Seth Rollins, two men who are completely beloved by the WWE Universe for their incredible talent, their work ethic, and their passion and drive.
But as similar as they are in those respects, where they have diverged has become a point of contention between both of them, which has brought us to this point in the main event of a historic Monday Night Raw.
Survivor Series 2023. The utter dismay on the face of Rollins when CM Punk returned, when hell froze over. These emotions have been building up inside Seth Rollins for the last 14 months.
Seth Rollins says he's fighting for this company, says he couldn't believe that CM Punk verbally tried to tear this place down over the 10 years that he was gone, only to be embraced the way he was when he returned.
Tonight, Rollins intends on extracting this demon from his soul and WWE altogether.
Got the knees up just in time.
If Seth freaking Rollins wants to finally earn a high-profile victory over CM Punk, he's going to have to do everything in his power to resist Punk's mind games.
I agree with that sentiment, Wade, but come on. Let's not pretend that Punk's immune to the psychological attacks the Architect is capable of.
Indeed, guys, Rollins and Punk are two masters at getting under the skin of their opponents. The big question is, who can execute on their plans first?
Rollins has to be seeing red now. He is not performing to expectations thus far against Punk.
If you're Seth Rollins, you've got to try to keep the emotions in check. Focus on the task at hand, and that's taking out CM Punk.
Yeah, but Punk's not afraid to play mind games. If Punk sees an opening to set Rollins off, to take Rollins' eye off the ball, he's gonna take it. Rollins simply cannot, under any circumstances, take the bait in this match.
Punk famously said the night after he returned to WWE, quote, "I'm not here to make friends. I'm here to make money." He said he doesn't care what others think of him anymore, and he's proven it true thus far.
That may be true, Corey. A master on the microphone like Punk doesn't often let words of others get to him, but certain actions can still set this man off. Of that, I am sure.
Indeed, we saw Punk lash out at Drew McIntyre recently when the Scottish Warrior stole the bracelet given to Punk by one of his biggest fans that bears the name of Punk's wife and their dog. If Rollins can find something similar to set Punk off, it could give him the mental advantage tonight.
From the top.
Diving double axe handle.
And Seth, so often the aggressor, so often the more experienced man in the ring, simply cannot match CM Punk at this juncture.
Gentlemen, here's an astonishing fact. This is CM Punk's first match on Raw in almost 11 years.
The last time Punk competed on WWE's flagship show, it was a week before the 2014 Royal Rumble. And in a little more than 4 weeks, both men will take part in the 2025 Royal Rumble with the aim to earn a main event spot at WrestleMania 41.
I'd say either of these men has a good chance at claiming a main event spot at WrestleMania if they don't destroy each other first.
Corey, I know my notes handy. Who did Punk last face on Raw?
It says here he now works with office supplies.
Picked up and being carried around now. Oh my God, right over the top and hit hard. This rivalry has been brewing for years and escalating for months. Rollins was seething upon Punk's return at Survivor Series 2023, remembering the years that Punk spent disparaging WWE.
And the tensions grew when Rollins was a special guest referee at SummerSlam last year, counting the pinfall victory for Drew McIntyre over Punk.
Both men with ample reason to despise the other. Now Punk and Rollins finally get to take out all their frustration tonight.
Time to go for a ride.
Bang! What a move!
Rollins finding himself in deep trouble here against Punk. No chorus can help this man now.
And now he's back into the ring.
Gotta find a way back to the ring immediately.
Punk wasting no motion on the counter. Amazing action so far in the main event of an historic episode of Monday Night Raw. We've seen so many unforgettable moments tonight as the show makes its debut on the biggest streaming service in the world.
And I can think of no matchup more worthy of this show's main event than two generational talents in the form of CM Punk and Seth freaking Rollins.
Given the major stakes in this match and the high-profile nature of this event, I expect a lot of leeway from the official in this match. Nobody wants to see this one end in a count-out or disqualification. Punk avoids the attack.
Nice sit-out powerbomb.
Absorbing all of that attack in the midsection.
And saw what was coming there.
Down around with the schoolboy, shoulders are down.
Oh, turning it around, changes it into a cover of their own.
Breaks the close count.
Come at me impressed. I have no idea how he managed to kick out at this point.
And Punk gets countered there.
I missed you. I wanted to knee you in the face again.
Oh, he had that scouted.
Opponent lifted up. Jaw, meet knee, go to sleep.
Seth's eyes look glazed over.
2. Punk wins. Punk beats Rollins.
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
What a fight, what a night, and what a win. CM Punk once again showing why he is indeed the best in the world.
This truly was a battle between two men at the absolute top of the mountain when it comes to professional wrestling. This really could have gone either way a number of times, but in the end, Punk had Rollins' number.
Yeah, but don't think this is over for Rollins. If anything, this result is only going to enrage him even more, set him off even more on his self-imposed crusade against CM Punk.
WrestleMania 41 was supposed to be the culmination of all those years of hard work. After all the ups and downs, all roads pointed to the one location I'd always dreamed of, the main event of WrestleMania. My victories over Drew and Seth had shown that I was still at the top of my game. After I eliminated both Roman and Rollins at the 2025 Royal Rumble, I soon found myself tossed over and thrown to the floor. And that allowed Rollins to release all his frustrations, taking Roman out with a stomp, attacking me, and punctuating the whole mess with another stomp on Roman. So when Heyman announced that the three of us would meet in the main event of the first night of WrestleMania 41, that's when I struck. I used my earned favor from Survivor Series to request Heyman be in my corner that night. This infuriated Roman Reigns, who would not listen to reason, insistent that Heyman had turned his back on his tribal chief. And in all the madness, Roman and I both lost sight. We never thought that night would end the way it did.
Oh, no!
Heyman betraying both of us.
Oh, my God! What the hell did we just witness?
I can't think of a better candidate for slingshot tech to address. It took my whole career to get to that main event. So let's go back to WrestleMania 41 and get me the win that I was well on my way to earning. Let's destroy the architect's plans. Let's show the Oracle that he doesn't see all. And let's force Roman Reigns to acknowledge us.
Here comes Seth freaking Rollins.
The visionary and the revolutionary of WWE.
From Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 225 pounds, Seth freaking
Officially the coolest entrance living every man's dream, Seth freaking Rollins.
Las Vegas serenading Seth freaking Rollins.
You guys remember what happened 10 years ago up in California, the Bay Area? Seth Rollins cashing in Money in the Bank in the heist of the century at WrestleMania.
An iconic call for an iconic performance. Seth needs another one of those iconic moments this evening against two of the best this industry has ever seen.
A 14th appearance at WrestleMania, the third time he's been in the main event.
Come to WrestleMania for the wrestling, but stay for the karaoke. We've got a bit of everything tonight here in Vegas.
The OTC has arrived in Sin City.
From Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
For a record 10th time, Roman Reigns will main event WrestleMania.
A titan of this industry, marching to the ring with his signature celestial swagger, the epitome of ice-cold, effortless cool.
Roman Reigns with a record of 9-3 at WrestleMania. Guys, there are only a handful of men in history with more wins than Roman Reigns at WrestleMania. 3 of those men are The Undertaker, John Cena, and the Game Triple H.
Pressure? What pressure? It's only the main event of WrestleMania. But this is a road Roman Reigns has taken many times before.
This man has a locker at the main event of WrestleMania. This is where Roman Reigns lives.
A lot of questions this week about who would carry the Ulafala to the ring. Paul Heyman would normally do that. Tonight, Roman Reigns come to the ring with the Ulafala on his neck himself. And for the first time in many, many years, Roman Reigns heads into battle alone.
The Ulafala symbolizes the head of the family. And when you talk about Roman Reigns' family, you're talking about one of the most successful and powerful families in the history of wrestling. Tens of thousands of ones to the sky here in Las Vegas.
The Anoa'i family dominance continuing here at WrestleMania. Roman Reigns in a triple threat match for pride and glory. Ladies and gentlemen, CM Punk is in the main event of WrestleMania.
It has to be a surreal moment for CM Punk.
Accompanied to the ring by WWE Hall of Famer, the Wise Man, Paul Heyman, from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk.
Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins look thoroughly disgusted over the fact that Paul Heyman walked down to the ring with the Second City Saint. It is CM Punk's first WrestleMania match in 12 years. Remember, he missed last year's WrestleMania with a torn triceps, and this year he goes into triple threat action with Reigns and Rollins, 2 men that he cannot stand. Triple threat rules. The first man to gain pinfall or submission will win this match. There are no countouts, no disqualifications. He's won championships, he's made friends, he's made enemies. Tonight is CM Punk's night. Tonight is CM Punk's main event.
The pressure has always been CM Punk's playground. The fire has always been burning, and his only addiction is wrestling.
It's a clash of the Titans here at WrestleMania. The original tribal chief, the visionary, the best in the world in a triple threat match.
Punk has waited a long time for this, to main event the show of shows. And to make things better, he gets a chance to take down the 2 men who have been standing in his way since his return.
Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins think they run WWE, that this is their world that Punk has stepped into. But they've got plenty of history to work out between themselves too. This is going to be one for the ages.
From the top, oh man, he landed rough there.
Loving CM Punk.
Uh-oh.
Right into the ring post. What impact. Counters.
Hooked up. Watch out. Good Lord. Taking flight. From ring post to ringside. Risking it all paid off.
Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
This fight now making its way over to our announce desk.
This is my cue to step aside, but you should definitely stay here and hold down the fort.
CM Punk who burst onto the scene. CM Punk showed up at ECW run by Paul Heyman when he was only a teenager, wanting to break into the business. He would get to the WWE developmental territory and become Heyman's best friend.
Punk made being a Paul Heyman guy a cool thing to be. Everyone has profited from their association with the wise man.
And you could argue that the greatest benefactor was the 1,316-day reign of the Tribal Chief.
But look at everything Roman did for Paul Heyman and Paul Heyman's career. Riding the gravy train of Roman Reigns and now to turn his back on him for tonight. Does having Paul Heyman back in his corner even the scales here for CM Punk? Does having the wise man's strategies and support give him an edge over Rollins and Reigns?
Sure, if you trust Paul Heyman to have your best interests in mind, then yes, he is a huge asset in this kind of match. But remember, Heyman is doing this as a favor for Punk. As far as we know, his allegiance still lies with Reigns.
And Roman and Seth, two former allies, would make a lot of sense for them to team up with CM Punk tonight.
Yeah, I think it's way too late to strike that deal, Michael Cole. 10 years of animosity will eliminate all.
Shoulders down.
Isn't enough.
Gets his shoulder up before the 2 count.
He's not letting anyone get away with a lazy pig.
Rollins got surprised there.
Oh!
Things are getting risky. This will not end well.
Nasty.
The hardest part of the ring. That was worse than being hit by a cinder block.
He's gearing up for something. Oh, God.
CM Punk has had a non-stop grin since walking out here. Remember, securing the main event of WrestleMania was never the goal. Winning in the main event of WrestleMania is. Punk fails to do that, and he'll always look back on this night with regret.
Paul Heyman did tell CM Punk that he indeed will one day main event WrestleMania. Paul Heyman said, "I will be with you when it happens," and it has.
Well, no matter the outcome, CM Punk will forever be a WrestleMania main eventer.
DDT plants them. Can he put it away? Kick out at one.
I can't believe the ref didn't get two here.
Man, that is going to leave some serious welts.
Good Lord, what a shot. Someone's got to get control of this thing. No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury.
Dropping their way out of danger.
And for Punk and Rollins, such a personal hatred between these two. Rollins has never forgotten the fact that Punk left the company, badmouthed the company for many years, while Rollins stayed here and played the soldier. And when Punk came back to all the fanfare, it pissed Rollins off. Seth has a lot of animosity to take out.
I actually spoke to Rollins earlier. He said the only...
Rollins looking to end it.
Seth Rollins with a massive stomp.
Now Rollins needs to end this.
Rollins getting work done. So important to keep Seth from gaining any momentum.
And Seth, this one's for the match. Kicks out before the 2 count.
You've got to be kidding me. How was he able to kick out at this point?
And remember, the reason that Rollins and Reigns are here, at least when they first arrived at the scene, was because of CM Punk. The Shield was built as a security force for CM Punk.
Come on, let's not make out like that is some accolade for CM Punk. They were brought in as security to protect CM Punk. It wasn't some selfless act by Punk, and both Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins know that.
Roman Reigns setting up for his patented move. Oh!
just grinding the edge of the chair into their body.
Set him up, Russian leg sweep.
This has been a hurricane of chaos. Rollins, Punk, Reigns, each struggling to prove their superiority.
Oh, I think I felt that one.
Boom! Good defense from him. Look at this. This can't be good. Bringing this back into the ring.
And into the corner he goes.
Superman punch. Roman with his opponent down. We know what he's aiming for here.
Sends the knee into the face. That'll stop you.
Right to the kidneys from behind. The wear and tear on Punk must be turning his insides out at this point.
That spells doom for Rollins.
2. Oh, shoulder up before 3.
Seth freaking Rollins with a close freaking call. I don't know how he survived that.
And Reigns absolutely can't believe it, but he cannot let that slow him down.
We knew this one was going to be good, but Reigns, Rollins, and Punk have outdone all expectations.
Simply some of the best talents we've ever seen in this industry.
Oh, man, what a strong kick.
Punk with his eyes on Rollins.
CM Punk looking to put his opponent away on his shoulders. Bang on a sleep.
Will that sew this up for Punk? Boom! Connecting fully with that one.
Lift it up. What's next? Face cover. Late in the match.
That's gotta be it.
Rollins now.
Bang! What a knee.
And now Reigns is starting to look like a man who realizes he is a tribal chief with no followers to come to his aid.
From the top. Wow! Cross body. Whack. This is turning into Swanson Street.
Just trying to provoke them with that weapon.
Oh, that was a stiff shot with a kendo stick.
We know what Seth has in store for an old brother here.
He'll make his way to the ring.
Look out.
Stop connects. Roman in big-time jeopardy.
Out of the ring goes Seth.
Roman's shoulders are down. Forces the shoulder up after 2.
He may not have too much left, but at least he had enough to kick out there.
Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Down with a GTS. Is it enough for Punk?
Into the pin. 2. Punk has beat the odds. Has defeated both Reigns and Rollins.
Here is your winner,
A moment of pure vindication here for CM Punk.
This was a lifetime in the making, and it couldn't have been any harder earned. Punk had to get through Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins to finally taste a main event victory here at WrestleMania.
But now he's done it. The Second City Saint is victorious at the Showcase of the Immortals.
Now that's more like it. Standing triumphant at WrestleMania 41 thanks to you. Something I really like about this slingshot technology is I'm not restricted to only my matches. I have the power to jump into the boots of other superstars and change the course of their career too. And I can think of no better choice than the main event of 1997 Survivor Series. That's right, the infamous night that saw Bret Hart defend his championship against Shawn Michaels. They had so many epic battles. But after a particularly painful loss to Michaels at WrestleMania 12, Bret would take a sabbatical from WWE eventually returning late in 1996. By the spring of 1997, things were much different in the WWE. Bret and his family had reformed a bigger and better Hart Foundation, while Shawn and his friends created DX.
Are you ready?
The two groups despised each other, and after months of chaos, it all led to Survivor Series. And it was on that night that Shawn would steal the championship and send Bret Hart packing to WCW in an event known as the Montreal Screwjob. It's no secret that I'm a Bret Hart fan, and I consider him one of the greatest of all time. So let's hop into Bret's boots and take on Shawn Michaels in his prime, something I never got to do. The plan is simple. Avoid the sharpshooter, and we'll be okay. But if Shawn can apply the hold, we know exactly what is gonna happen. Slingshot Tech, take us to the 1997 Survivor Series in Montreal.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Championship.
Possibly the two biggest egos in all of wrestling history are about to collide here tonight.
From San Antonio, Texas, weighing in at 227 pounds, the WWE European Champion, the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels.
How many times have we heard Shawn Michaels say, "I won't lay down for anybody"? And how many times have we heard Bret say, he's the best there is, the best there was, and the best there ever will be? It is put up or shut up time for both men.
Shawn Michaels certainly not endearing himself to the fans here in Canada.
Well, HBK is arrogant, but he is the greatest athlete in the history of World Wrestling Entertainment, bar none.
I'd like to see you tell Bret Hart that. You can feel the electricity.
His opponent from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, weighing in at 234 pounds, he is the WWE Champion, Bret Hitman Hart!
And what an ovation for the 21-year veteran who debuted at the age of 19 in 1976 in Calgary.
Shawn Michaels would not allow D-Generation X to accompany him to the ring tonight, and likewise, Bret Hart would not allow the Hart Foundation to accompany him either.
You know, this is not about the money. This might not even be about the title.
These two men truly believe in their hearts that they are the better man.
Oh, come on, guys. Let's not kid ourselves. This is all about power. You know it, and I know it.
The WWE Championship, one of the most highly contested titles in the world of professional wrestling. Will Bret Hart remain champion? Will Shawn Michaels carry the gold once again?
This has been one of the most heated rivalries we've ever seen. Bret and Shawn are just so diametrically opposite. I don't think there's any way they could ever coexist peacefully.
It's really a matter of pride versus arrogance, and each of them are guilty of both. You can literally feel how much tension there is in the air here in Montreal.
It's been rumored that if he loses here tonight, this might be Bret's last match in the WWE. That just adds to how much is on the line here.
And he's leaving the ring for the moment. Side Russian leg sweep.
And we all know how good these two men are in the ring. You can argue two of the best to ever do it. But tonight, I don't think either man cares about showing off technical skill. These two just want to fight.
When it's gotten to this level, when it has become so personal, there is nothing else to expect. All that is our power! Stopping all that nonsense right now.
Bang! Classic HBK, being the showman that he is.
He is just feeding off the electricity from the WWE Universe.
Oh, and he gets discarded out of the ring. And this one might be headed ringside.
Stretching that shoulder.
This Canadian biased crowd continues to let Shawn Michaels know what they think about him. A very hostile environment for HBK.
Yeah, and Shawn has never done himself any favors towards changing their opinion either. At least we can say Michaels isn't prejudiced to who he insults. If you have a pulse, you're fair game.
Just from a style standpoint, Bret and Shawn are totally opposite. Bret's slow, methodical, with a technical approach, versus Shawn's fast, explosive offense.
We also know that neither of them is above doing whatever it takes to get the advantage. We could go back and forth about which style's better, but it all boils down to simply who wants it more.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring. Had Michaels scouted there. Every shot these two throw at each other, time is being delivered with such venom, such disdain.
Oh, that's to be expected the way these two have been exchanging verbal jabs at each other for a long time now.
I can only put it this way. The words Bret and Shawn use for each other are not suitable for children to hear.
To be honest, they're not suitable at a bar either, Wade.
Oh, no, not at all. You'll have quite the ruckus at the pub using the names Bret and Shawn have called each other. Precision punch.
The champ is pinned. We might have a new champion here. Only a 1 count before the kick out.
Kicking out there really has to make his opponent question his game plan.
Hits the drop kick.
This is...
Figure 4. Leg lock. Jeez, he's trying to hold on, but
Needs to find a way out, reversing the pressure. That'll break the hold.
sudden cutoff from Bret. And something Bret has to know is all the attributes Shawn possesses, Michaels might have more cardiovascular conditioning here. Michaels is insanely resilient. Remember what Michaels did, Corey, in St. Louis just a month ago against The Undertaker in Hell in a Cell. He used every attribute to survive that encounter.
I've never seen a match more unholy than that Hell in a Cell match. HBK might not be surrounded by steel tonight, but I think the test in front of him is even greater. Michaels is going to need everything in him to survive at the Survivor Series. He's nowhere near ready to stop fighting yet.
And he's going to the outside, which will start a count out. Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. This personal rivalry goes so far back, you can see the seeds of it when they were both tag team competitors, part of the Hart Foundation and the Rockers. Each man becoming breakout stars and leaders of a new generation in WWE. Up until that point, it was professional, but recent years and the weight of carrying the industry have changed these men.
The turning point was WrestleMania, Cole, when Bret was screwed out of the title in that Iron Man match. If the score is tied at the buzzer, it is a draw, and the title should have remained with Bret.
Well, it certainly felt like we were all learning the rules as it happened that night, but tonight the rules are very clear in this match, so I highly doubt we'll see any kind of screwy finish tonight.
Oh!
And if Bret Hart isolates the leg and feels the advantage in the legs, Wade, he won't go anywhere else.
You're right, because all that's in the back of his mind is the sharpshooter. It's that precise breakdown of his target. Sweet chin music! Are we about to see a title change here?
Cover! Oh my God!
just witness next level grit, resilience, and even more so, defiance. How do you stop that?
And Michaels is so used to ending matches like this. Tonight is not going to be an easy one for HBK. Ooh, holding into the turnbuckle. Down to the mat.
And a vicious looking with an armbar. Just welting the back with those laces.
Ooh, slam. He's headed to the top now. Flying.
All the way to the outside.
However much you think that hurt, I promise you it was way worse.
Flying ringside with pinpoint accuracy.
Oh, man.
Vicious knee.
Impressive awareness from him.
Not a good spot to be in.
My goodness!
And then look at that! He counters with a great reversal. Driven into the barricade. And now gets tossed into the ring.
We can see a count out here.
What are they doing here?
And now he's headed out of the ring. The crowd is behind Shawn, and he knows it. Stopping all that nonsense right now.
But I think those constant attacks to his torso are adding up.
Yeah, Cole, this could have consequences for his future.
Double leg takedown. Oh, we've seen this time and again from the Hitman.
Reaching the ropes and forcing the break.
Ricocheting off the turnbuckle. Certainly felt all of that.
Wow.
This match has gone above and beyond anything anyone expected tonight.
Neither Shawn nor Brett look like they're going to relent to the other. This has been more about punishing each other than winning the title.
Nice scoop slam.
Climbing to the top rope here.
From the top.
Drop.
HBK has to be thinking about ending Brett's night after that move. Just like that, avoiding surefire disaster.
Flipped over into an arm drag there. Very effective, though.
Michaels with some big-time offense could have the champion on the back foot.
Manages to reverse it.
Driving a fist to the stomach changes things around. Oh, the sheer force of that Irish whip. The Hitman now taking his opponent down. Grapevine locked in. Sharp.
And the Rose will break the hold.
He certainly wanted to keep that submission on longer.
Pin for the title.
Brett retains the title.
Here is your winner and still WWE Champion, Bret Hitman Hart!
You can feel the uncertainty in the air already.
Yeah, who knows what Brett is going to do now?
A lot of questions still unanswered here.
Feels good to execute some long overdue showcase justice. Now, I'd like to switch gears, indulge myself a little, and use this technology to go up against 3 WWE legends that I've dreamed of competing against in a WWE ring. First up is a trip to the land of the extreme, ECW. When I first made it to WWE, I started on their ECW brand, but I always wondered how I do in the original ECW. Who would I face, you ask? Who is CM Punk's dream ECW opponent? Well, you know me, I aim high. And if I went to ECW and didn't call out the king of the deathmatch, the hardcore icon, if I didn't call out Cactus Jack to show me what extreme truly means, then what am I even doing here? The most violent of Mick Foley's alter egos, Cactus Jack tormented foes in the United States, Puerto Rico, Japan, basically anywhere that had glass, barbed wire, and fire was a place he wanted to compete. But I'd want my match to be at Hardcore Heaven 1994, a show made famous when the fans threw so many chairs into the ring it covered both Cactus and Terry Funk as well.
Please do not throw chairs into the ring! Stop the chairs!
Cactus Jack was a master of the Falls Count Anywhere match. It allowed him to be at his very best, and that is exactly what I want here. Whether you take me into battle or side with Cactus, you need to know that you're going to be in for a fight. But proving yourself against CM Punk is just as valuable as proving yourself as CM Punk, so you win either way. And I get to live out my dream no matter what.
CM Punk is here, and he is ready to return to the extreme.
Falls Count Anywhere in the ECW arena against Cactus Jack. I have a feeling that extreme will only be scratching the surface during this match.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
Taking nothing away from Punk, an ECW World Champion in his own right. Is he truly ready for tonight? Because the ECW that CM Punk was a part of and the ECW that Cactus Jack was a part of are two completely different breeds.
Very true, but Punk has always embodied the heart and soul of ECW, no matter what era. And we know he's got a big enough chip on his shoulder to want to prove that at any cost tonight.
What we should really worry about is what Cactus Jack plans to do to Punk's heart and soul tonight. Because if Cactus has his way, it won't be pretty, and it won't be for the faint of heart.
CM Punk ready to go to battle. Ready to stand toe-to-toe with ECW's infamous Cactus Jack.
A disturbed, violent man with his sights set on CM Punk.
From Truth or Consequences, New Mexico, weighing in at 287 pounds, Cactus Jack!
Whether it's in Truth or Consequences, New Mexico, Tokyo, Japan, or Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, Cactus Jack is revered as the most sacred of all hardcore icons around the world. And with the Falls Count Anywhere stipulation tonight, he might just drag CM Punk all the way around the globe during this match. Two men who have no problem making a show of force to get their message across.
And there is no better stipulation in no better venue to make such a show of force than a Falls Count Anywhere match in the ECW arena.
Folks, I can already warn you, this match will not be for the faint of heart. The war of words between these two men, CM Punk and Cactus Jack, has come and gone, and now it's time for a war of wills, a war of weapons, a war of whatever sadistic machinations have been running through these men's minds.
It does not get more hardcore than the ECW arena, especially when it's Falls Count Anywhere. CM Punk and Cactus Jack, two men who remain stalwart and resolute in their convictions through blood, sweat, and tears.
Smart money's on a whole lot of all three of those things in this match, gentlemen. Cactus will make sure of it.
A Falls Count Anywhere match certainly lends itself to extreme activity. There are no rules that govern how you score said pinfall or submission. We both know Punk and Jack are certainly able to get extreme.
Both men have strong ties to the birthplace of extreme, ECW. CM Punk began his career in WWE as part of the ECW brand, with multiple ECW title reigns to his name. Cactus Jack put the company on the map during its infancy and became a multi-time tag team champion during ECW's heyday.
It's once again an ECW original versus some new blood. Let's see which side prevails this time. And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
Yeah, CM Punk is looking to inflict as much punishment as he can to truly slow Cactus Jack down.
And it's Cactus Jack with the reversal.
As these two extreme legends brawl, I just have to sit here and appreciate the atmosphere that we're seeing Falls Count Anywhere in one of the most famous arenas in wrestling history.
Indeed, the ECW arena has been where many extreme icons have been created. And in these hallowed halls, two legends are currently doing battle.
Let me correct you.
There's a move being made here. Jack has a submission coming.
Can they get the grip locked in?
Escape and a takedown.
Using that barricade with great effect.
And now with the kendo stick in hand, he's ready to do some real damage. Sheesh, that's going to leave a mark.
Quick thinking right there.
Fans have long awaited this showdown, as Punk and Jack's paths have never quite crossed.
Indeed, Corey. Around the time Cactus Jack was winding down his full-time career, CM Punk's career was just beginning. While Cactus did have a brief in-ring return as Mick Foley in 2006, it ended a few months before CM Punk's debut.
And in both of those cases, Father Time had a hand in determining who would be the better competitor. Tonight, we're getting both men in their prime, and I cannot wait to see the destruction.
Fireball to the face! He's got him down for the pin here. The pin doesn't even last to a count of one.
He's really not making this easy.
Sharp jab and series of strikes to the back.
Whoa!
That's just a beatdown.
Even though Cactus Jack and CM Punk have never faced off in the ring, Punk has had confrontations with Mick Foley in the past. In 2012, Punk brutally attacked Mick backstage.
And that attack almost led to a Survivor Series match where Punk and Foley would have served as team captains. But as they say so often, cards subject to change.
Well, I, for one, am glad. That match would have been a battle by proxy. This one is a hardcore war happening right in front of our eyes.
Oof!
And he gets sent back into the ring.
And Punk is looking to the crowd for some support.
Cactus Jack headed ringside one more time. Taking this fight to such a dangerous area. There's potential danger everywhere you turn. Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Punk dodges out in time.
Up they go. Oh, atomic drop.
Holding nothing back on top of this entrance ramp.
Set him up. Russian leg sweep. Hit on CM Punk. He's able to beat a 2 count.
Not quite enough to put him away.
But wait, look at this determination to get out of this, to create separation.
DDT!
Doing battle on the stage, danger lingering everywhere. Armringer applied, getting cracked but popped in the mouth. And averting damage there.
Power from the suplex. Lifted and completely helpless here.
Slammed down with cruel intentions. No good ever comes from fighting on the stage. And this should be no exception.
Power driver.
Spiked him.
Great in-ring IQ on display there.
Fighting up on the entrance stage, and Punk now looking for the pinfall. Good Lord, CM Punk just defeated Cactus Jack in the ECW arena.
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
What a violent match this was. CM Punk has to be feeling some kind of catharsis, making it through this, and most importantly, making it through Cactus Jack.
While Punk may have won the battle, but the thing about a sadist like Cactus Jack is that he has no problem soldiering on with the war.
Yeah, CM Punk and Cactus Jack just went through hell here. But we know for a fact that's where Cactus Jack feels most comfortable, win or lose. Punk deserves to celebrate, but he should also watch his back from now on.
Oh man, that was wild. The results don't even matter when you're in the ring facing legends and matches you never thought possible. A win, a loss, come on. It's about the moment here, and what a moment that was. Now that I got my ECW experience taken care of, I have my sights set on a man that many consider my dream opponent. Stone Cold Steve Austin. Despite our glaring differences, there's a lot of similarities between us. Give us a microphone and watch us captivate the audience.
Austin 316 says I just whipped your ass.
We do not back down from anybody, always ready to fight. Talking trash on an Attitude Era Raw against a prime rattlesnake simply wasn't in the cards for my career, but at least with slingshot technology, I can make this match happen. All the respect in the world to Steve and every single achievement in his career, but trust that I'm going to bring the fight to him in a no-holds-barred match the second the bell rings. Austin wants to brawl all over the place? He wants weapons? Sounds good to me. Hell, I'm all for it after that fight with Cactus Jack. I've even got a special place in mind. A special arena in Chicago where we can have this all take place. Are you gonna back me up and try to take down Stone Cold? Or do you think Steve Austin has my number? No matter what you choose, I'm gonna do my best to take the head off the snake.
Son, you're looking at the best there is.
The best in the world, CM Punk.
The Texas Rattlesnake is here, looking to hunt down CM Punk.
From Victoria, Texas, weighing in at 252 pounds, Stone Cold Steve Austin!
Steve Austin looks ready for a fight.
And he looks even more ready to teach CM Punk a lesson.
CM Punk wanted this. He wanted his shot against Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Well, you get what you ask for, Punk. A tall, cold can of whoop-ass is about to be opened up in that ring.
This is it. No holds barred between CM Punk and Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Talk about hard-headed competitors who insist on playing by their own rules. Austin and Punk would be a tag team made in heaven if either of them could stand working with somebody else.
But sometimes it's similarities like that which breed the most contempt. At last, these two Hellraisers get a chance to see who the biggest rebel in all of WWE is. That gets reversed on CM Punk. Two-man fighting right now that could not be any different when it comes to their backgrounds. Punk has often been a straight-edge antagonist. Austin is forever known as a beer-swilling hero.
Yeah, these two would probably never hit the town together after a match, but there are so many other elements of their personalities that completely align. Both Punk and Austin are steadfast in their beliefs. They both love to fight more than anything and stand tall as icons of their respective eras.
It's almost like if they weren't so stubborn, they'd make the perfect tag team.
What's something Punk has to really take into consideration facing off against old Stone Cold?
Punk has to realize that he can't count as much on his toughness here tonight as usual. Punk's a resilient guy, but Austin's offense can stop anyone dead in their tracks and have them begging for mercy. Punk might want to stay elusive and give Stone Cold the runaround.
Uh-oh, has to find a way out of this. Oh, God, face first!
When chatting with CM Punk, Stone Cold Steve Austin said there's no quote-unquote time shift that Punk can take to put himself back in the Attitude Era. But right now, he's facing perhaps the best of that era, and Austin is in the best shape of his life for this battle.
I question Stone Cold's usage of the time travel terminology, but there's no denying that he knows how to brawl, how to fight with attitude. If Punk can overcome Austin in a no-holds-barred scenario, there will be no doubt that Punk can rule over any era in WWE.
He goes back into the ring here. Strong counter from Punk. Over a decade ago, these two men sat together for a very intense confrontation. During that interview, CM Punk claimed he would have thrived during Steve Austin's era, just as he did today.
Punk also claimed that there were more sharks in the water during the Attitude Era than during Punk's heyday. Now, I take some umbrage to that since I was in the water during that era, but I get where Punk is coming from.
Into the pin. Can he get him here?
Oh, turning the pin around.
Rotates out and gets the cover. Stops the ref count before two.
Could be in search of a second win now.
And Punk making his way back to the ring.
Ooh.
This can only be bad for him. Big clothesline.
I do not like where this is headed for him. Taking that move through the table, there is no way they're going to be 100% coming out of this match.
Calculating the next move here.
Oh, snake eyes.
Something we've discussed before is that Punk represents the best of the modern era, and Austin the best of the Attitude Era. Both men have proven they can hang with the others' contemporaries.
You're right about that, Cole.
A takedown into a small package, tightly hooked.
No, he kicks out.
That kick out took a lot of energy.
Kick to the gut.
Oh, what a right! Wards that off. What a response!
He's got him. Getting ready.
Clothesline! Differing in-ring style.
CM Punk looking to end it. Cinching in the Anaconda Vice submission.
Submission locked in tight. He's got
Kneeing his way out. And he's free.
answered that with a knee to the gut.
Ringing the arm. Looking now for a top wrist lock. Ooh, and a shot to the body and another.
Caught in a bad spot.
Driven down face first.
And he's taking this to the outside now.
A hockey stick is definitely one of the more creative things you'll find underneath the WWE ring.
Neckbreaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
When asked about facing CM Punk, Austin claimed that he would push and prod to get the best out of Punk, to give Punk an even bigger mean streak than ever.
I'm not so sure that's humanly possible given the depths we've seen Punk sink to in order to secure a win, but I do not doubt the words of the Rattlesnake. When you...
CM Punk in full control. There's the... Stopping that offense with a swift elbow.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Oh, gutbuster.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
My God, guys. Punk's got Austin at his limit. The Rattlesnake is in deep trouble. Oh, what a lariat. When asked about the locker room of Punk's prime, Steve Austin was a bit
Up high.
Oh, got the knees up just in time. Ducks out of harm's way.
Oh, what an axe handle.
He saw that one coming.
just hurling that hockey stick with absolute disregard. Whiplash neckbreaker.
That had to hurt like hell.
Oh, that just busted it wide open.
Gut punch. Textbook snap suplex.
Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
Punk has Austin.
Take off.
Oh, the splash connecting. Sent flying hard into the corner. The heel is hot, and now it is being bent in directions it was never designed to go.
Stretching and tearing at all the ligaments in the leg.
Austin with great awareness. And just targeting the midsection. Oh, roundhouse kick connects.
Anything Austin is trying is being suppressed.
CM Punk.
CM Punk looking.
And he counters. And he's finally found an answer to this offensive storm.
Austin trying to bring the fight back in this one.
I expected this match to be...
Hit on CM Punk. And referee cuts off the count in one.
You expect these pins to last much longer at this stage in the match.
And now he gets back into the ring.
Oh, what an axe handle.
Managing to evade a precarious position there.
Hammered away with the right hand. Shoulders down. This could be it. No! Kick out at two.
His resiliency on another level. This match on another level. I am truly at a loss for words here. Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here. Nails the GTS.
It's all Punk's for the taking.
2 count.
It's all over. CM Punk has beaten Steve Austin.
here is your winner, CM Punk!
CM Punk, the best in the world, has stopped the Texas Rattlesnake.
But Austin did not go quietly. This was a no-holds-barred battle to remember. An iconic throwdown between two unruly troublemakers.
And we loved every second of it. Congratulations to CM Punk.
I have one last personal dream match that I'd like to make happen. And since I'm the one controlling the fancy fantasy time travel computer today, it's exactly what we're gonna do. He dominated the cruiserweight scene in WCW, then joined WWE, where he captured European, Intercontinental, and Tag Team Championships in short order. Eddie Guerrero was pure magic in the ring. And while I was still on the indie circuit, I watched Eddie return to WWE using his Latino heat to do the unthinkable. Capture the WWE Championship.
Eddie to the top rope! Frog splash! Frog splash!
Lying, cheating, and stealing his way to the top was the only way Eddie knew how to get things done, and the fans loved him for it. I always hoped that when the day came that I signed with WWE, I'd have the opportunity to perform with Eddie once again. But for now, we'll let Slingshot Tech make the impossible possible. Just like my matches against Cactus Jack and Stone Cold, who you choose is on you. No matter who you choose and no matter what happens in the ring, we're still cool. And Eddie Guerrero will forever be loved and missed. Viva la raza, my friend.
Latino Heat!
From El Paso, Texas, weighing in at 228 pounds, Eddie Guerrero!
Just look at that smirk on Eddie's face. He's eating this up, not being intimidated by all the noise, not being intimidated by Punk.
Eddie can match Punk with his technical ability, he can match him with his mental game, and he can match him on pure fighting spirit. And once upon a time, when they met in the ring before WWE, Eddie had the experience. You have to wonder if Eddie can exploit that and make Punk once again feel like a rookie.
You have to think that Eddie would love nothing more than to take the win from Punk here in front of his home crowd.
Yeah, Cole, but whenever CM Punk is in Chicago, he fights like a man absolutely possessed.
Two of the biggest personalities in WWE colliding here tonight in Chicago. This might be the biggest match of the year.
You can tell there's a lot of respect between Punk and Eddie. Punk idolized Eddie as a teenager, and then the two crossed paths before Punk joined WWE. But even with that mutual respect, I expect the rules to be perched up top. Crash landing.
Oh, what an axe handle.
CM Punk, Eddie Guerrero, two of the best to ever do it in that ring. They've crossed paths before Punk joined WWE. He goes for the quick pin.
Beautiful.
Might sneak one.
He clearly wants to dish out more punishment.
DDT.
Got him in his clutches. Oh, clothesline.
Crucifix, pinning combination. Elevates the shoulder.
He's looking to get this match won in short order.
You know, so often when we have these dream matches, there's some sort of stipulation involved. But for Eddie and Punk, Tonight's a pure wrestling match.
And I wouldn't have it any other way. Yes, both men are known to lie, cheat, and steal, but there's an art form to doing so within the limits of the rulebook. Plus, even though both men have lived in the land of extreme, I have a feeling both men will fight with honor tonight.
Two men that are the epitome of resilience. Punk and Eddie always fight with everything until that final bell.
This is going to be as much a psychological match as it is a physical one. I'm sure Eddie is looking to lie, cheat, and steal his way to victory here, but I can guarantee that Punk can plan for that. CM Punk and Eddie Guerrero had a few matches with one another in 2002, which was less than 5 years removed from Punk's in-ring debut, only 3 years from when he decided to pursue professional wrestling full-time.
Even that early in his career, CM Punk was known as an indie dog.
First up top. Oh, God.
Kick to the back.
Oh, what an axe handle.
Momentum is really on Punk's side.
Punk proving he's seen this movie before, and Eddie can't find an opening here.
From the top. Diving double axe handle.
What's this? He's going back up again. CM Punk! Oh, he lands hard.
I don't care how tough you are. Hitting the floor from that height has gotta hurt.
Punk finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down.
Punk could be turning his fortunes around.
Guerrero's falling victim to the onrush right now.
Punk is not taking... Soaring! Saw that coming and quickly got the knees off.
Eddie gets countered. Oh, colliding with the barricade. Looks like he's coming back in.
Eddie Guerrero now. Oh, he is putting on a show this evening. 2 down, 1 to go. Ladies and gentlemen, 3 amigos. Eddie's got Punk seeing more stars than on the Chicago. On the top. Front splash. Eddie can take this one.
The cover. Oh, my God. Did you see that? Kick out at 1.
I don't believe it. Incredible resilience on display.
And now Eddie has to shake that outcome off. He has to keep his mind on his opponent. Totally helpless at the moment.
Powerbomb.
A striking blow.
And he manages to escape just in the nick of time.
Eddie Guerrero with a well-timed shot. Oh, what a chop! And now tying up the leg.
Just targeting the leg, testing the limits.
As we've seen so often, it's hard to find answers against Eddie. And Punk now knows that too.
Big assault from Guerrero. He knows now is the time to cook with gas.
Escape just in time.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Fantastic.
And Latino Heat is really dialed in right now.
Right now, it looks like CM Punk is wilting to the intensity of Latino Heat.
Wrist lock applied. Looking to walk the ropes all the way to the top. Incredible balance being shown into an arm breaker. Misses big time. Punk crafting an attack.
Cut off with a savage clothesline.
Heading to ringside now.
Check out the springboard.
Incredible springboard right there.
And he exits the ring.
Better watch the count.
Wow, springboard attack.
And guys, Eddie's going to need to dig deep into his playbook if he wants to come back against Punk now.
He didn't plan for this.
Clothesline.
Punk looking to send Eddie to dreamland here.
Now going to toss the man outside. He's getting pumped up, ready to go. This could be his opportunity to put him away. Is he going to fly? Feeding off the WWE Universe. Here he comes.
Turning themselves into a missile.
And hitting the drop zone. Dead center.
And Punk wants more from his opponent. And Eddie could be wasting time playing to the crowd.
Not sure.
And that'll put an abrupt end to his little one-man show.
CM Punk turning his attention to the WWE Universe.
Punk did it here in Chicago.
Slingshot tech creating matches I only thought could happen in my wildest dreams is pretty awesome. But I see another application that, to this point, has not been attempted. I want to see Slingshot tech show me what could have been, too. One of the questions I get more than anything else is some variant of, what do you think would have happened if you stayed with WWE in 2014? Now we have a perfectly viable tool to at least attempt an answer. Hopefully, Slingshot tech is up to the task. While I may not know too much about what the future could have held, I do know that Triple H himself, after having sent his corporate goons after me following the Royal Rumble that year, was sizing me up for a matchup at WrestleMania 30. And I do know that if that match actually happened, I would have absolutely humiliated him in front of the world. Now, there's no question in my mind I'd have run right through him. I'd waited years for this chance. After all his tricks during the summer of 2011, bringing in his friends to attack me, using his corporate position to constantly stack the deck against me.
I'm not picking a fight. I'm just saying be careful who you push. Because you know I like to push back.
I was ready to bring it all back to him tenfold. I'd have buried him. But let's see if you can breathe life into my words. WrestleMania 30, CM Punk takes on Triple H. Time to play the game? Well, Hunter, I hope you realize that CM Punk doesn't play.
The COO, the next World Heavyweight Champion, the Cerebral Assassin, the most powerful man in WWE, Triple H, is here.
From Greenwich, Connecticut, weighing in at 255 pounds, the King, Triple H!
CM Punk wanted the game, and CM Punk's got the game. Let this be a lesson. Be careful what you wish for. Triple H is a 13-time world champion. He lives in the spotlight, and CM Punk may be Icarus flying too close to the sun with this challenge.
Ladies and gentlemen, on paper, this should be a mismatch. Look at the names that Triple H has competed against at WrestleMania. The Rock and The Undertaker, Batista and Cena and Brock.
Oh, so are you saying that CM Punk has no chance against Triple H tonight? Because Punk's got a nice list of WrestleMania opponents himself.
Absolutely not. Like I said, on paper, it looks like a mismatch, but you can't judge heart and guts. Love him or hate him, CM Punk has heart and guts in spades. It's brought him this far, and you can bet he plans to have it to propel him straight to the main event of WrestleMania tonight.
Well, in this business, plans change, especially when they're up against those plans that are so expertly crafted by a mastermind, the likes of the cerebral assassin, Triple H.
CM Punk, Triple H, set for one-on-one action tonight. And championship main event implications on the other side of this match.
Triple H looking to dash CM Punk's WrestleMania main event dreams, stating that he's only doing what's best for business. Triple H has served as a proper roadblock for Punk this long. Can he continue to do that here tonight?
That can't be enough, can it? Holding over, reverses it, shoulders down.
Abandoning the pin and deciding he still has more work to do.
With the cover, he's going for it. Reverses the pin, shoulders down. He could have had this wrapped up. Not sure why he let up.
Oh, what an axe handle. And we have to look at Triple H's motives tonight. It's the COO's duty.
Sky high. Cross body from the top.
Both of these men considered master technicians in their own right. Triple H, of course, loves to play mind games. Loves to get the psychological advantage over his opponent.
Absolutely. So if Punk has any chance of defeating the game tonight, he's good.
Submission move. Fujiwara armbar.
Trying to find a way out. And he's out and delivers a knee.
Oh my goodness. What a double-handed shot.
There's a lot to say about these men's thoughts about our business. Who is right or wrong could be a matter of opinion, but I'll admit, most of the WWE Universe certainly sides with CM Punk.
It's because they can relate to it, Wade. Look at Triple H's head. A guy that looks like CM Punk doesn't belong in the ring with someone that looks like the King of Kings.
But look at CM Punk's career. The accolades have...
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
And he locks in a perfectly applied sharp shoot. One last gasp effort, and that'll do it.
This is why it's good to have a manager. It's good to have an ally who wants you to win as badly as you do, and will introduce any tool to produce victory.
Punk really wants to humiliate Triple H tonight. Has told the game, I'm in the ring every week performing at the highest level, and that's what makes me the best in the world.
A bit of a jab. Punk inferring that Triple H spends more time in the boardroom than in the ring these days, trying to imply that the game isn't ring ready. But let me tell you, Triple H doesn't get ready, he stays ready.
Returning back to the ring.
Oh, what a forceful clothesline.
Watching like a predator with wounded prey. He's as good as done here.
Turning the tables.
DDT. The seeds of this battle go back to CM Punk's frustrations with the company. Seeing head figures not listen to the people, not give the best in the world his due.
Yeah, and Punk wasn't going to take it anymore. The brass never wanted a guy like CM Punk to succeed, never wanted to acknowledge his cult of personality. And now Punk is forcing the COO to take notice on our industry's biggest night of the year.
Delivers the suplex.
Hooked up and DDT. that disturbing sound of the kendo snapping on flesh. So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
Uncorked a big punch. Turns that back on CM Punk.
What a display here.
Opponent lifted up. And he finds a way to...
A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework.
Oh, look at this. Clothesline!
Fist connects with a straight punch. Punk avoids the attack.
Display of strength here. Oh, she has bad intentions now. Removing the turnbuckle pad. Hoisted up high here.
Oh, simply sent careening to the outside there.
And the confidence in Punk is growing. He can feel Triple H fading.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring.
Oh, what an axe handle.
Another attack to the head. Has to be pretty dazed now.
And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
Yeah, Punk clearly hell-bent on putting...
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
GTS connects.
Now CM Punk needs to end this.
There's two. Oh, and he just kicked out.
Triple H got the shoulder up in the nick of time. Incredible awareness to remain in this matchup.
Punk took his best shot, gave him everything he had, but just couldn't get the pin.
Caught with a clothesline.
And somehow Punk and Triple H still have enough left in the tank to keep this fight going.
They're two of the most stubborn men in the lock. Blast off! Oh, coming down from way up top.
Triple H facing a beatdown
with this offensive onslaught.
Punk did it! Punk's going to the main event of WrestleMania!
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
And with this win, CM Punk has punched his ticket to the main event of WrestleMania. Later tonight, vying for the World Heavyweight Championship against Randy Orton and Batista.
Punk can celebrate now, but the worst is yet to come. Main eventing isn't the goal. Winning the main event is.
The best thing about defeating Triple H at WrestleMania 30 is the spot it granted me in its main event later that night, a full 11 years before I'd actually see that dream fulfilled. The worst part? I'd be entering battle at less than 100% against Randy Orton and Batista. Great. Batista had won the 2014 Royal Rumble, locking him into a match with WWE World Heavyweight Champion and my old pal, the Viper himself, Randy Orton. But my match with Triple H came with that added stipulation where the winner would join the match and make it a triple threat. This time, though, I'm going to let you choose who you want to control. Would Randy Orton have walked out of his matchup still on top? Would Batista unleash the animal within for another dominant victory? Or would that kid from Chicago shock the world and win 2 matches at WrestleMania against 3 of WWE's most dominant and imposing figures? I don't know for sure what will happen, but I do know what I'd like to see. Well, what is it that you want to see when CM Punk takes on Randy Orton and Batista in the main event of WrestleMania 30?
The following contest is a triple threat match and is for the WWE World Heavyweight Championship.
The Apex Predator, the WWE World Heavyweight Champions, Randy Orton.
Introducing the champion from St. Louis, Missouri,
at the absolute top of his game lately. But even that might not be enough in a triple threat match against Batista and CM Punk.
But a wounded CM Punk who has already competed tonight. Still, that's a lot of variables on the grandest stage of them all for a champion trying to keep a hold of his title.
I'm sure Orton has no intention of losing tonight. A menacing look on the face of the Viper, Randy Orton. The winner of the 2014 Royal Rumble, Batista.
And introducing the challenger from Washington, D.C., weighing in at 290 pounds, the Animal, Batista!
Batista fought hard to earn this opportunity to get his shot at the WWE World Heavyweight Championship.
But I'm sure he'd much rather this match have remained one-on-one. The presence of CM Punk is sure to complicate things for the Animal.
In Batista's mind, a worn-down CM Punk might not count as much of a legitimate threat.
You can see the savagery bubbling beneath the surface inside Batista. This man is ready to go.
Orton is a man Batista knows very well, going back to when they ran together in Evolution. CM Punk, meanwhile, is the X Factor.
You've got to be ready for anything here in WWE, and WrestleMania is no exception.
This isn't what Batista or Orton wanted. They were hoping this title match would be an Evolution reunion. Instead, CM Punk is playing spoiler in this triple threat.
And that's exactly why this WrestleMania crowd is on the edge of their seats. We expect the unexpected, but no one thought...
Going for the pin early. Pin attempt broken up. Orton able to counter. No countouts, no disqualifications, triple threat rules. CM Punk in his first WrestleMania main event. A dream come true.
CM Punk has totally defied the odds as far as his accomplishments here in WWE. If he can beat all of Evolution in one night, it'll add extra credence to being called the best in the world.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
He's heading back to the ring.
Punk searching for something beneath the apron.
And we know when he has a chair in hand, things get messy in a hurry.
It gets bent with a hip toss. Oh, that chair shot delivered. CM Punk finds himself in a very tough spot here between Randy Orton and Batista. How can Punk keep his title dreams alive in this one?
Caution's the name of the game for Punk. He already wrestled one match tonight, so he's the soft target. He has to duck and dodge and only go on the offensive when it's as safe as possible.
And after what CM Punk had to fight through earlier tonight, he can't possibly be in the best shape for this triple threat. Orton and Batista were fully aware of that fact.
Absolutely. Trust me, they watched Punk's match earlier. They know everything that is hurting on CM Punk right now. There is blood in the water.
You're talking about the heart of the Second City Saint, though. The chance to become the champion outweighs any lingering pain.
Counters the Viper's attack. Turns it around. Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? now.
Targeting the trachea.
You know, Batista and Orton were complaining for a couple of weeks that this match was going to be a triple threat, that they were really promised a one-on-one match.
Not only that, Michael Cole, we have been robbed of an Evolution WrestleMania main event.
Oh, brother, what a pity.
Truly, Cole, CM Punk has ruined what could have been three titans waging war over the WWE World Heavyweight Championship.
Oh, stop right to the hand. You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stop someone like that. And now propped up in the corner. Heading back into the ring now.
You cannot look at Randy Orton without saying, wow, that is the face of WWE. Put that face on the cover of the programs. And CM Punk now connects with a Uranagi and textbook CM Punk Anaconda vice grip.
This might just do it. Oh, a couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it. Boom! What an upper shoulders down. Might be it for Batista. And he stops the count. Oh, getting smacked in the head with a chair.
Oh, watch out. There's a seat for your face.
Going for the heel now and cranking that joint.
Stretching and tearing at all the ligaments in the leg. And a big question coming into tonight was, are we going to see the animal move? Well, Batista looked like a dominating force.
You don't win the Royal Rumble by accident, Cole. Batista said he came out for one thing, to become champion. He doesn't care what anybody thinks about him. He doesn't want to be cheered. He doesn't care. It's all about the title.
The animal is certainly still in big den, and he's still upset with this not being a one-on-one contest, but he will take every advantage of the triple threat rules. Opting for the kendo stick. He's not worried about getting too fancy here.
Randy Orton may be one of the most malicious.
What's it going to take to end it? It might be this. Nails the GTS.
We might see a new champion crowned.
Stopping the ref's count.
In the nick of time. Punk devising something.
Big clothesline. Any two of these competitors is a recipe for a classic, but all three,
this is it. He could put him away right here. Oh, the champ narrowly kicks out.
what a match.
The animal is fired up as he'll ever be. Got caught in the jaw with the knee.
And I've been saying this in the lead-up to WrestleMania. The Viper has been lying in wait, and it would be a big mistake to underestimate.
Ooh, connected full force with the chair.
There's no way that didn't do some permanent damage, guys.
What's he got for Randy here? Stop cold with a clothesline.
He cuts the pin attempt short. Elbow drop.
Oh, taken down forcefully.
Randy toying with his opponent a little bit.
And he re-enters into the ring. What a clothesline!
Once again, attacking the skull and doing some pretty decent damage in the process.
Perched up top. Nice the pin. This might be it. No, stops the count at 2.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down?
And he goes crashing to the outside.
little cockiness here from Batista.
The referee becoming collateral damage and enters back into the ring.
Oh, that now pulling a pin out of nowhere. Tiny hook, small package.
Shoulders up before two.
It might be stubbornness or it might be lunacy, but he's refusing.
Batista with him. He breaks the hold and this match rolls on.
This match was always going to be hard fought, but Punk, Batista, and Orton are refusing to give up any ground.
Some of the best ever, throwing down like only they can.
And just got caught with that DDT.
Into the cover.
Stops the pin.
This isn't over yet. Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
He needs to defend his head a little better here.
Shoulders down. CM Punk might have him. Fights out at two.
This match has been incredible. And lucky for us, it still continues. What's it going to take to win? Orton is firing up, no doubt. The animal, so powerful, so dominant.
Batista bomb.
The challenger is not holding back.
Big right hand.
Cole, I think we know what the Viper's doing.
Yeah, Randy Orton was in position.
In DDT.
Up the welt's already forming from that kendo shot. Randy might be defeated here. Emphatic kick out from the champion.
He's got to be running on fumes at this point. Power slam here, but sliding out.
Counter into an inverted DDT.
Oh, man. Hammerlock now.
This could be it. Cover.
There's two.
He's done it. CM Punk with a major upset here against Orton and Batista.
And the new WWE World Heavyweight Champion, CM Punk.
The Second City Saint is marching on Bourbon Street.
I'll say, Punk started his night by beating Triple H and has now ended it with a triumphant victory over Randy Orton and Batista. The road to the title does not get much harder than that.
Closing out WrestleMania 30 by appearing in my first ever WrestleMania main event? It's a hell of a start to this alternative timeline. In a world as absolutely chaotic as WWE, calling future shots is nearly impossible. You could win Money in the Bank, you call your shot for a match down the line, and then get taken out by injury. Your best friend might turn on you right as you're about to claim tag team gold. The best laid plans, at least in WWE, often go astray. But in 2015, something swept through WWE that I know would have piqued my interest. After capturing the United States Championship from Rusev at WrestleMania 31, John Cena would hold the US Open Challenge each week on Raw. Names like Sami Zayn, Big E, Rusev, Cody Rhodes, and Seth Rollins all answered the call and gave it their best shot. With the history shared between myself and John, you're nuts if you think I wouldn't have accepted that challenge. I'd have waited a couple months, maybe with a slight hope that Cena would start to feel the fatigue that comes with weekly title defenses. But once summer hit, that's when I'd start getting ready. Like, say, July 27th, 2015, when the music for John Cena's opponent hits. What if that night? What if CM Punk walked through that curtain? Would I take another championship from a shell-shocked Cena? Or would my name join the rest of those who failed to take him down? It's up to you, really. Can John Cena turn back another challenge? Or will CM Punk be crowned the new United States champion? Create the moment that you want to last forever.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE United States Championship.
Week after week, John Cena has stood in that ring and defended his U.S. title against anyone brave enough to answer him.
From cocky young upstarts wanting their shot at the crown to the most grizzled veterans, John Cena has taken them all on and put them all down. You have to admire Cena for continuing this open challenge. He's elevated the US title by putting it on the line every Monday night.
And the way Cena has been able to adapt to whoever answers his call has also been so impressive to watch.
Let's not sugarcoat it, guys. Cena's ego is a big part of this open challenge. This is about pride, and sooner or later, someone's going to come snap him out of it.
It is a bit of a double-edged sword. Defending the title against some of the best has to be taking its toll on him.
Introducing the challenger from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk. And his opponent from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, the WWE United States Champion, John Cena!
Cena defending the title against anyone, anytime, and tonight, it's CM Punk's time.
Week after week, Cena's US Open Challenge has been can't miss TV, but tonight is the biggest defense yet. CM Punk attempting to win his very first US title. It's really the only major title he's never held.
But with that in mind, it really does feel like there's even more on the line here than just the US title. The anti-authority versus the face of WWE. This is a clash of epic proportions.
Yeah, and I think Punk's trying to send a message to everyone here tonight. If he doesn't get what he deserves, he'll simply take it.
Making the climb to the top rope. Perched up top. All the way down to the floor.
I don't care who you are. You're not the same after suffering a crash landing like that.
Ooh, vicious kick to the spine. The John Cena US Open Challenge has already given so many opportunities to up-and-coming talent in WWE. Kevin Owens, Sami Zayn, even Bad News Barrett.
All great competitors, no doubt, but none of those talents are on the level of CM Punk.
I'm right here, guys!
With a lariat.
Oh, I think the ring just moved. Oh, man.
Oh. Cena has to be feeling pretty confident with the champion's advantage on his side here.
Yeah, but you better believe that's only going to add fuel to the fire for Punk. This isn't just about what the U.S. title would mean to him. This is about dismantling Cena and proving once again that he's a better competitor than the franchise.
Kick to the midsection, sunset flip. Sunset flip powerbomb. The champ with the cover. And that only gets a 1 count.
He was down, but he certainly wasn't out.
Oh, taking advantage with a clubbing blow. And misses on the springboard.
Whipped into the corner with tremendous force.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
He catches Cena with a counter. Look at this. This can't be good. Powerbomb all the way to the outside.
John Cena falling behind, but it's almost expected when you can't game plan. I'm sure Cena has a solution in mind.
Delivered into the barricade.
And he gets delivered back into the ring. Perched up top. Diving knee drop. Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's gotta hurt.
Boom!
Put into the corner. What could be next?
Boom! Read that one. What a punch. Precarious position here. Electric chair into the face. The champ goes for the cover. He got the shoulder up in time.
Not going down without a fight.
Ouch. Hooked him up. And a suplex. Oof. Running knee in the corner.
And one more reversal. Talk about evenly matched here. Knee to the face in the corner. Short arm clothesline connects.
Time to go for a ride. Bang! What a move.
You cannot understate how much of a mental advantage Punk has in this one. The best in the world is no...
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
The God Slate GTS from Punk.
Could that be enough to gain the title?
There's two. The champ isn't going down easy.
I thought we were about to crown a new champ, but I guess not.
CM Punk thought that was enough. We thought that was enough, but somehow it didn't earn the 3 count.
Sit out! Pile driver!
And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
Punk's technical prowess is proving hard to handle for Cena here.
Mongolian chop.
Cena warding him off.
Gentlemen, it is always a treat to see CM Punk and John Cena face off in a championship match. The last 2 times that Punk challenged Cena for a title held by the franchise, they were 2 of the greatest matches in WWE history.
CM Punk versus John Cena at Money in the Bank 2011 and their rematch at SummerSlam were both classics and define the careers of both men. We've had plenty more amazing matches between these 2 men since that night, but when it's Punk gunning for a title around Cena's waist, it's just magical.
Going for the pin.
Cover. New champ incoming.
And new U.S. champion, CM Punk.
Here is your winner, and the new United States Champion, CM Punk.
Gentlemen, I think this is the start of a whole new chapter for CM Punk. He is the new United States Champion.
Punk just outsmarted, outlasted, and outperformed Cena tonight.
Adding another classic encounter with John Cena is always the right call, and answering that US Open challenge is something I know I would have done if I was around for it. I also know exactly what my plan would have been at the start of 2016. Now, as you may recall, it was at the Royal Rumble that year where AJ Styles finally made his WWE debut.
The phenomenal one is here! AJ Styles!
It's one of those moments where it felt like time stood still. Everyone trying to come to grips with the fact that, yes, AJ Styles is now in WWE. His arrival opened the door for a litany of dream matches. And in that time, he's made many of them happen, battling top names brave enough to step up to him. And you better believe that if I was here, I would have walked to the ring that very first Raw after the Royal Rumble, and I would have set down the challenge. CM Punk, AJ Styles, WrestleMania 32. AJ and I have traveled many of the same roads in our respective careers, but unfortunately, they never led us to having a proper one-on-one matchup in WWE. I respect AJ. He's another wrestler that made his name his way.
Since 1998, this man has competed all over the world.
I've earned the right to be here in the WWE.
Getting the chance to be his first WrestleMania opponent, it's too good to pass up. As usual, it's up to you. Do you want to prove to be the best, or is being phenomenal more to your speed? They don't want none? Oh, believe me, I want it all.
And it may have taken years for AJ Styles to make it to WWE, but he is here now, competing on the biggest stage possible.
The biggest stage possible with the biggest bragging rights on the line. Who really is the best in the world?
From Gainesville, Georgia, weighing in at 218 pounds, the phenomenal one, AJ Styles.
Styles soaking it all in, the magnitude of this moment, of this match.
AJ Styles finally where he's always belonged, on the grandest stage at this showcase of the immortals. Gentlemen, prepare yourselves. We're about to witness a classic for the ages, courtesy of the phenomenal AJ Styles and the best in the world, CM Punk. These two have come so far, but they have always been destined to meet here.
And the time has come to finally answer the question of just who really is the best in the world. The phenomenal AJ Styles, the Second City Saint CM Punk, face-to-face in a WWE ring on the grandest stage of them all, WrestleMania.
Styles and Punk inside cradle.
Oh, look at this small package! Kicks out.
He powers out and is more than ready to keep going.
Oh, lands right on the knees. That can change everything. I've been very fortunate to have faced off with both of these men earlier in their careers. I've spent time with each of them outside of the ring, and I can tell you that they both have a chip on their shoulder tonight. They're excited to be competing against one another for sure, but both men believe they should be in the main event of this show every year.
Given the immense in-ring talent, I can fully believe it, and I fully expect both men to earn a main event spot at some point in the future. But and boom! Huge splash from up top, directly into the pin attempt.
Two manages to escape before the 3 count.
Able to fight off the pin attempts, but it's clearly getting more difficult to do.
Styles and Punk have obviously competed against each other outside WWE. How's that past experience and familiarity going to come into play here tonight?
Outside of WWE, AJ Styles may have a winning record over CM Punk, but here in the big leagues, Punk's the one with the experience and the high-profile wins. Punk's coming into WrestleMania a seasoned pro at this point, while Styles is currently experiencing the biggest match of his career.
Perched up top.
Oh, nobody holds for that one.
CM Punk and AJ Styles are both absolute geniuses when it comes to in-ring IQ. Both have great striking and submission skills as well. But the outlying categories will be what defines this match.
I'm with you 100% on that, Corey. AJ Styles has the edge when it comes to aerial attacks. CM Punk is the better brawler. I expect each man to make this his kind of match, and whoever is more successful in doing so is likely to end up the victor.
Perched up top. Diving knee drop. And he turned it around.
CM Punk.
AJ now, so inventive.
Good work getting to the ropes.
Begins the submission attempt.
And down with the suplex.
He's got a mind to count out rules as he heads ringside.
And this is our cue to get out of Dodge fast.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Oh, cracked hard with that table.
I have a feeling we're about to get a front row seat, gentlemen.
Styles telling the audience now to watch him. Watch AJ get things phenomenally done.
Oh, what an axe handle.
Big night for AJ Styles, making his
Blast off! Body on body. Wow. AJ Styles has had a dream run in WWE thus far, but now he's facing reality, courtesy of CM Punk.
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Locked in. Just slipped underneath. And just like that, he's out of the hold.
Styles in the grasp. Oh, what a clothesline.
Triangle armbar. Triangle. He forces the break by getting to the ropes. AJ getting tossed out the hard way. Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the officials' count. Oh, boy. Clearing on Royale's desk.
Oh, nothing good is going to come out of this. We need to head for higher, safer ground right now.
And he gets delivered back into the ring.
Mongolian chop.
And Styles is going to need a phenomenal comeback to overcome CM Punk at this point. Just like that, sent out of the ring. Decides to leave the confines of the ring.
Working the leg with that move.
Oh, it suddenly got a lot more dangerous over here.
Ooh, so much disdain swinging a table like that. And Punk gets countered there. CM Punk stopped that in its tracks.
Ooh, nothing pretty. Punch to the mouth.
Gets the reversal. What a counter.
Oh, sent hard into our announce table. Time to relocate.
And he heads back into the ring. Got to get back in the ring to stay in the match.
CM Punk rallying the crowd behind him.
And back in. He was dangerously close to being counted out of this one.
And a suplex.
Over the top and lands awkwardly outside. He wants this fight on the outside.
What's Punk got forthcoming? Spiked him. Styles has the momentum against him here.
Yes, CM Punk's making clear that the time for pleasantries is over. And Styles finding out that the hard way.
Climbing up the corner.
Punk's got that look in his eyes. He's ready to put Styles away. CM Punk. Styles is waiting on that.
Oh, and he manages to reverse. Punk finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down.
Time now for CM Punk to get his energy up and claw back into the fight.
Fighting out. Hammering away with punches to the face.
Phenomenal blitz. Bodies are bruised. Egos are hurt. Wills have been tested, and neither Punk nor Styles is backing down yet.
We obviously knew this match was gonna go the extra mile, but this is even more than I think anyone expected. Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here. Down with a GTS. Styles wasn't ready. It could be over.
Never say die, never fade, but sustain. That's AJ Styles here.
Punk took his best shot, gave him everything he had, but just couldn't get the pin. Punk never saw that coming.
Sliced bread, but powered through.
But a counter, power slam, shoulders down. CM Punk might have him. And Punk gets the big win over Styles. Deny that both Punk and Styles gave their all in this match. Truly, we just witnessed a match for the ages.
And while AJ was just as phenomenal as he claims to be, CM Punk put his foot down and made perfectly clear to both AJ and the entire WWE Universe that he truly is the best in the world.
Honest dream match for any era, and you made it happen. That's the power of Showcase. I've said it repeatedly that it's impossible for me to predict a hypothetical scenario with precision, but I have to believe that if I was here in 2019, I would have done anything to get to the front of the line to beat Kurt Angle's final opponent at WrestleMania 35.
He has held every title imaginable. European champion, Intercontinental champion, 6-time world champion.
Not many people know this, but when I first joined the ECW brand in 2006, Kurt Angle was my goal. He'd found new life with the brand, leaning into the extreme side of things, mauling his opponents with a reinvigorated approach to the ground and pound offense. But those dreams would go unrealized with Kurt leaving WWE only about a month after my arrival. I could see it all in my head, though. Kurt comes out on Raw to announce that he'll be retiring at WrestleMania. With the crowd already shocked, Kurt goes to announce his opponent, only I wouldn't give him that chance. See, I really don't care who Kurt's chosen, because as I'd say to Kurt's face, I've chosen Kurt to be my opponent at WrestleMania 35. If Kurt wins, he gets to go out on top. But when I get the win, Kurt at least had the chance to go out on a shield against an opponent willing to push him to his limits. Kurt's retirement will happen one way or another, but it's up to you to decide who will be standing at the top of the winner's podium and who will have to settle for a silver medal when I collide with Kurt Angle at WrestleMania 35.
The only gold medalist in WWE history. The wrestling machine, Kurt Angle.
Competing in his final match after a 20-year Hall of Fame career, the only gold medalist in WWE history, Kurt Angle!
For the final time as an in-ring competitor, Kurt Angle makes his way to the ring. The WWE Universe showing their respect to this incredible athlete.
Kurt Angle performs at his highest level when the pressure is highest. Tonight,
It couldn't get any higher.
Punk fully expects Kurt Angle to be a step quicker than he's been recently, a little more intense than the Kurt Angle of old.
At long last, Kurt Angle and CM Punk face off.
Coquina clutch. Coquina clutch is in. Time to go night-night.
All the pressure on the neck right now. Extremely difficult to get any sort of mobility to get.
Does he have the wherewithal to break the submission? Yes. Yes, he does.
Oh, man.
And way long ago, there was an opportunity for these two men to have locked up, but the stars just never aligned.
That's correct. ECW is what you're talking about, Cole. A mid-2000s rebranding. CM Punk and Kurt Angle were positioned as the premier attractions. Punk being the young upstart with a groundswell of support behind him. And
here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. Just slipped underneath, and just like that, he's out of the hold.
He has hold of Punk.
A sound suplex.
And now taking the chance to go to the outside, get a little bit of distance.
From the top, double axe handle connects.
He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top. Looking for something big here. Remember, this match came to be in quite a rude fashion. Angle was ready to choose his final opponent, and CM Punk stole that choice away from him. A classless act from someone who claims to have so much respect for the man.
Well, that's your perspective, Michael Cole. Many others would say that Punk is doing Kurt a favor.
It's a favor? Deciding a Hall of Famer's retirement match? That's a favor?
Listen, Cole. It's an honor for Angle to wrestle CM Punk at WrestleMania. It's a fantastic ending for Kurt to be able to say, my last match was with CM Punk.
I don't know what's wrong with you, Corey. You've got worms in your ears or something.
Lift off. About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
And he locks, able to reach the ropes and break the hold.
Unable to evade the offense.
I talked to Punk earlier today, and he said he fully expects Angle to be a step quicker than he's been recently. A little more intense, the Kurt Angle of old.
Fitting American sports analogy here for an American hero. You gents, correct me if I'm wrong, it's like a legendary baseball player taking his final swings at the plate. He may not have much left, but he still may hit a home run.
Very true, Wade. You said that correctly. I'm very proud of the American that you've become.
And for Kurt Angle, you can't remain as great as you once were, but you can be great one more time.
Well, with their opponent down, now looking to ensure it stays that way.
Makes it incredibly difficult to walk.
And again, stipulation for this match is a submission match. You can only win by tapping your opponent out.
You know, it was a very nice gesture from CM Punk to request this for the last match in the career of a submission specialist like Kurt Angle.
Come on, Corey. Triangle armbar. Triangle's in. Wait, look at this. And a great counter to the submission. Counter by CM Punk. Got him where he wants him. Up and
bullseye with the Falcon Arrow.
Despite what has transpired leading to tonight, there's a level of respect that CM Punk has for Kurt Angle.
CM Punk walking in the Anaconda vice grip.
This might just do it. This might just end it all.
There is kneeing his way out. And he's free.
Wow, he reversed Angle.
Here we go.
And CM Punk is in control.
Punk is managing to out-wrestle Kurt freaking Angle. and he's able to avoid that offense. And no matter how we got here, this is a match that people have been wanting.
And what he's looking for here looks like a potential submission maneuver coming.
CM Punk.
Not where he wants to be at all, but Punk found an opening.
Boot to the stomach gives them separation.
And Punk now lifting his opponent up. A back gun to sleep. Is there any life left?
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. Sharpshooter applied.
Applying pressure to the lower back. They must be in agony here.
Submission locked in. Are we going to see him tap?
This is a grueling hold to be in. Look at the contortion. Dangerous moment here.
One last gasp effort, and that'll do it.
Angle just punishing his opponent here. And
Just within reach of the ropes and forcing the submission to end.
Punk sidesteps out of that.
Oh, what an axe handle.
Punk now looking to up the ante, and he locks in the Anaconda vice grip.
Perfectly.
He gives in and taps out.
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
This was one to remember. Certainly a victory CM Punk will never forget. Forcing Kurt Angle to tap out to end his career with a loss here at the showcase of the Immortals.
A fitting end to an incredible career. Kurt leaves here a warrior who can hold his head high with pride. Angle gave so much to this industry, and we thank him for all he's done.
Maybe it's only in an alternative timeline, but I'll take the advantage of any opportunity to share the ring with Kurt Angle, win or lose. And as far as what happens if I stay in WWE, there's one more match I'll always wish for. Working with him, even if it was only briefly when he joined the new Nexus, made it abundantly clear to me that he would accomplish anything if he ever committed himself to it. A return to NXT gave him that chance, and soon Bray Wyatt and the Wyatt family were the talk of the wrestling world. They arrived on the main roster, terrorizing any superstar that got in their way.
And Bray Wyatt calmly watches as his family members dismantle Punk.
That included me. And while I have a match at the 2013 Survivor Series that on paper says was against the Wyatt family, it didn't have Bray Wyatt in it. I never got to compete against him once he realized his potential. I would have loved to have The Fiend set his sights on me. The Fiend took wrestling places it had never been before by taking his opponents places they had never been before. If I had my way, I'd take on The Fiend at WrestleMania 37. And I'd look for solace in the one place that I know to be the great equalizer: Hell in a Cell. He was once in a lifetime. I'm thankful for the time we did have together. But until we meet again, we'll make it happen here in my showcase. CM Punk against The Fiend at WrestleMania. You can choose who you'll control. But once that door closes, there's no telling what will happen.
And here he comes, The Fiend, begging for you to let him in. Tonight he looks to drag CM Punk deep into the darkness inside Hell in a Cell.
I've said it before and I'll say it again. You don't fight The Fiend, you survive him. Every opponent that has ever crossed paths with The Fiend has been changed forever.
Just look at those eyes, or whatever is hiding behind that mask. There's just pure evil.
This has never been about winning or losing for the Fiend. This has always been about destruction. And tonight, his evil gaze is locked on CM Punk.
Or you can prepare for a wrestler. You can prepare for a fight. You cannot prepare for the Fiend. This being doesn't wrestle with logic. He doesn't wrestle with reason. He wrestles out of pure malice.
Flinching at the steel structure, not blinking at the tens of thousands here in attendance. To the Fiend, this isn't a punishment. This is his paradise. CM Punk is about to be locked inside the devil's playground with the devil incarnate.
You can hit the Fiend with everything you got, and he'll just keep getting back up. He feeds off the pain, and for as good as Punk is, he may find himself a broken man before he even realizes what's hit him.
I can't imagine what's going through Punk's mind right now. Not only taking on the Fiend, but being locked inside the Hell in a Cell with that monster at the showcase of the Immortals.
His nerves have to be shot. As calculated as Punk is in the ring, there's no way he can possibly figure out what the Fiend is about to unleash on him.
He won't know where, when, or how it's coming. All he can be sure of is that it's gonna be brutal.
Be careful not to get disqualified.
Something that should not get lost in all of this chaos. Before he was the Fiend, before he was Bray Wyatt, the man under that mask was actually a follower of CM Punk.
Yeah, shortly before Bray Wyatt found his way, he was part of CM Punk's new nexus under a different name. You have to wonder if whatever's left of Bray's psyche under that mask still has some respect for Punk. If so, I wonder if the best in the world can somehow use that to gain a mental advantage.
Looking to explore every inch of hell here now. Ow! Waist lock. Able to counter. Look at fighting out
From the opposition.
just over a year ago. He broke the wall. He broke the damn wall.
This has turned into a train wreck. The absolute brutality we're witnessing here is inhuman.
If you're looking to cause quick, sharp damage, you can't go wrong with the kendo stick.
Ah, that was a stiff shot with that kendo stick. This has to be such an uneasy feeling for Punk right now. He's usually trying to outthink his opponents.
Yeah, but how in the world do you outthink something that doesn't even think like a human? I think Punk's going to have to rely on his speed and technical abilities here if he even wants to remotely have a chance at beating the Fiend.
Spiked. Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
Punk the technician applying the Anaconda vice grip. No way out from here.
Hey,
Kneeing his way out. And he's free.
close fist connects. Both of these men have had cult-like followings in the WWE locker room, but tonight is purely...
Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, go to sleep. Is it the finishing touch Punk needs?
2 count. No, my, that was close.
Oh, my goodness. That is as close as it gets.
And Punk might have just swung for the fences, but it wasn't good enough. He quickly slides into the ring.
Hooked up.
And he retaliates. Down across the neck.
all.
Both of these men have made careers by changing with the times. Punk has gone from indie darling to extremist to straight-edge cult leader to the best in the world.
I will agree that Punk's ability to evolve is commendable, but...
Perched up top. Diving knee drop. And Punk now looking for the pinfall. CM Punk beats the Fiend.
Here is your winner,
I don't know how on earth Punk was able to do it, but he's standing victorious over the Fiend here tonight.
Yeah, but does he really think this will be the end of the nightmares? I think it's just the beginning.
That's a nightmare that can wait until Punk goes to bed tonight. For now, he's just happy to defeat this monster on the grandest stage of them all.
An honor to know him, to have worked with him, and to get one more chance to share the ring with him. Rest in power forever, Bray Wyatt. It's been quite the experience as the focal point of WWE 2K26 Showcase. We've revisited great wins, received a second chance at painful losses, created dream matches that I thought would forever elude me, and even attempted to provide a glimpse at what WWE would have looked like had I stayed. It's been a true privilege. Before we put a bow on it all, I'd like to ask Slingshot Technology for one final match. A match that lives as large as my biggest dreams. The opportunity to team with the best tag team partner in the world, my wife, AJ Lee. Three-time Divas champion, had WWE wrapped around her finger from the moment she arrived. Skilled in the ring and potent on the microphone.
The greatest Divas champion of all time. Me!
Remind you of anybody? She even dropped a pipe on of her own.
I have done more in 1 year than all of you have done in your entire collective careers.
A true revolutionary, AJ Lee deserves as much credit for the women's revolution and evolution as anyone, as she fought for every second of television time to lay the groundwork needed to push women's wrestling further than it had ever been before. And since she returned to WWE this past September,
AJ Lee! CM Punk's wife is here after a decade!
she's been helping remind everybody just how damn great she really is. Now, I'm sure there are people out there saying, but you've teamed with her before. And this is true, but that doesn't change the facts. And the facts are that anytime I get to team up with my wife, it's always a dream come true. Across the ring from us, I can only see WWE's resident it couple, The Miz and Maurice. Miz and I have had our issues through the years. That's hardly a secret. But while we don't see eye to eye on many things, I still appreciate what him and his wife have accomplished in their careers. And it would be an honor to attempt to take the it couple label off them and put it on two people who have proven to move the needle, CM Punk and AJ Lee. So let's close this showcase out in style. You've done incredible work to get this far, and now we'll let you choose how it all comes to an end. Miz and Maurice will want to turn in a performance so awesome that it stops us in our tracks. But let's be real here. This world belongs to punks like me and the missus.
Now for a real power couple in the form of the It Couple.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, the team of Maurice and The Miz.
And this This is what it looks like to be truly in sync, to truly be as one, as a partnership, as a team, as a unit. The Miz and Maurice, 100% on the same page, which is more than we can say for CM Punk and AJ Lee.
Look, Punk and AJ may have less experience as a team, but you can't really buy that they're anything less than a cohesive unit. These two really can't get enough of each other, can they?
It's called being happily married. Miz and Maurice are clearly the gold standard when it comes to marital and in-ring bliss. A power couple and tag team truly deserving of the spotlight.
And this should be one hell of a tag team match. The brash CM Punk and AJ Lee taking on the cocky Miz and Maurice. Two teams, not just in this matchup, but in life as well, who couldn't be more different from one another.
It's that blue-collar, scratch-and-claw mentality versus the mentality of having the spotlight and only the finest things in life. Really, it's a tale as old as time.
CM Punk and AJ Lee truly don't like the Miz and Maurice, and believe me, the feeling is mutual. Now all four of these superstars have the chance to let those feelings out in a good old-fashioned tag team match player.
AJ Lee recently making her WWE return after a decade away. She spent that time becoming a best-selling author, a TV and movie producer, and getting herself back in the proper mental state to compete again. Seems to have worked as she instantly reinserted herself into the main event scene.
That has to eat at Maurice a bit. Don't get me wrong, Maurice has had some major matches since her retirement, but the vast majority of them have been at the side of her husband. I wonder if we see Maurice put a bit more effort to take command of this match tonight to prove that she can get back to the top of the women's division all by herself.
Maurice's hopes are waning. Perched up top.
Whoa, look out.
That was absolute lunacy.
Landing with such force. Yeah, this tracks. Miz never did meet a crowd he didn't know how to play to.
Hand implanting into flesh there. You know what? I'm just going to say it. I believe CM Punk is jealous of The Miz.
Come on, Wade, jealous? Miz is a Grand Slam champion, sure, but Punk has accomplished even more in WWE.
We can compare resumes all day, Cole, but consider this. Everything Punk wanted to do, and a quick schoolboy.
She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
Still fighting to keep in this thing.
Breaker. Turns it around. Beautiful arm wringer applied. Oh, a lariat right to the face. And now the tag. Miz counters with an attack.
The list of accolades for Punk and AJ may be a smidge longer. Their in-ring skills may be a smidge higher, but there's one aspect of this that the It couple has over their opponents tonight, and it's the most vital one: experience.
As much as it pains me to agree there, Wade, you're right. Miz and Maurice have stood in the ring against some of the top power couples in wrestling at some of the biggest PLEs in WWE history, including Royal Rumble and WrestleMania.
And for as long as Punk and AJ have known each other off screen, they've only tagged together for a few brief matches on Raw. Training together is one thing, competing together is another. Punk and AJ are going to have to be fast learners tonight. Ooh!
Maurice is mostly known today for her reality TV work, but it's easy to forget that she was one of the most dominant competitors of the Divas era.
That she was, Michael Cole. Maurice was the first woman to ever hold the Divas title on more than one occasion, and for the majority of the title's history, she was the longest reigning title holder at 211 days.
But that record was surpassed by the other woman in this match, AJ Lee. So not only is AJ Lee a better competitor in the women's division, she's a better diva too. Double stomp to the legs.
She She makes the tag.
Got out of the way of that one.
Punk has said on multiple occasions that he doesn't respect The Miz or how he got his start in WWE. I'm sure AJ Lee feels the same about Maurice.
Punk and Lee got into WWE the traditional way, by competing on the independent circuit for years and paying their dues, while Miz and Maurice took the reality route via Tough Enough and Diva Search, respectively.
Well, as a man who put in years of training but also won the first season of NXT, the truth of the matter is that a real WWE superstar will take any opportunity given to them to get their foot in the door. There's no shame whatsoever in how Miz and Maurice got here, and their success since is proof that it's not how you start, it's how you finish. And the It couple is going to finish strong tonight. Of that, I am sure.
Stretching and tearing at all the ligaments in the leg. Don't get me wrong, AJ Lee is her own woman and can fight her own battles, but we've seen in the past that CM Punk will defend his family with every fiber of his being. The Miz, on the other hand, sometimes he makes his wife fight his battles. Hides behind his wife when the fight intensifies.
That's because Miz and Maurice are an equal unit. Why should the man always hold the door open? Or the ring ropes, for that matter.
You call it being equal? I just think Miz can be a chicken sometimes.
Got the cover. This might be the end.
Oh, flipping the leverage. What a reversal. Shoulders are down. Incredible resilience this deep into the match.
Running clothesline. Delivers the knee. Lee, she's thinking big. Steel steps. That's got to be a tide turner. Brought out of ringside and back to the mat. Bam! She flipped that attack around.
Adjusting their opponent against the turnbuckle.
And she's able to fight Maurice off.
Sequence of reversals there.
Caught the leg.
Back and forth, back and forth. Looking for the advantage here.
Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in. Hanging up.
Almost a miraculous escape and a side slam.
With the counter. Running clothesline. Tag made. Tag.
Big time height on that kick. And in these situations, it's hard to not get desperate, to start going for Hail Mary plays.
Arm wringer. Punch to the face. Not a good spot to be in.
Zeroing in on the throat. The Miz now looking to show off some technical wizardry. And the figure four leg lock is locked.
Needs to find a way out, reversing the pressure. That'll break the hold. Time to go for a ride. Exploder suplex.
Climbing to the top turnbuckle now.
Perched up top.
You gotta be kidding me.
Fueled by emotion, doing whatever it takes to take out the competition.
And he gets set back into the ring. And she quickly turned that around. Oh! Oh! Got him where he wants
beautiful Falcon Arrow. Kick to the gut, and Miz has his opponent hooked. DDT.
It looks like he could get it done here.
Kicks out after one.
Somehow able to kick out before a 2 count. How is he still going like this?
And he gets directed into the corner.
Ooh, great anticipation.
Smacked with an open palm.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? Punk wasting no motion on the counter. A roundhouse kick.
Miz looks defenseless, appears close to his end. CM Punk looking to end things here. GTS connects.
Dim the spotlight, roll the credits. Miz and Maurice are about to exit stage left.
Oof. And it should come as no surprise that these four...
Here we go, shoulders down, can Miz power out?
There it is. Punk and AJ get the win.
Here are your winners, AJ and CM Punk.
In what may be one of the most emotional wins of their collective careers, CM Punk and AJ Lee proved themselves tonight. For Lee, she proved she deserves to be back on top of the women's division after a long hiatus. For Punk, he proved he's the true face of WWE. And even though his biggest battles were on his own, and Punk famously said that he's not here to make friends, this industry is what gave him what matters most, his family.
CM Punk has had so many knives put in his back, so many acrimonious splits. When it comes to those who ride for Punk, he will stand by their side every step of the way.